Welcome back to the Grand West Casino. This is day 2 of the High Roller event. We are on day 8 of this leg of the series in Cape Town, the mother city in the wonderful Western Cape. This is the 5th stop on our nationwide tour. And in day 2 of the High Roller, it's a 40k buy-in. Blinds are 4,000, 8,000 with a big blind ante of 8,000. On our feature table we have Mariette Language with 805,000 chips, where the button will be in seat 1. Seat 2, Manesh Keshav, already won one title earlier in the week, 1,083,000 chips. Seat 3, Mr. Y Sun, 191,000 chips. Seat 4, the form boy from the satellites, won so many satellites, Calvin Ferreira, 239,000 seats. Seat 6, Moaz Ghani, no introduction, 726,000 chips. Seat 8, Stephen Courtney, 379,000 chips, and he's already won 2 trophies in the series, the Welcome to Cape Town event and the Super High Roller, so he's in great form. Says he's relaxed and enjoying his poker at the moment. Seat 9, he was the overnight chip leader in this event, Leon Vermeulen, 892,000 chips, and he's new to big poker. This is his first big series he's played. He played a couple of the other events, and now playing the High Roller and thoroughly enjoying the poker down here.
Chips are safe there. Marietta, give me some change, Marietta.
Dealer's just settling everybody down, get the chip trays out. Mariette taking up her seat.
That move was,
He taking up seat, and he was over 600k overnight, so he's back a little. Calvin has chipped up, he was under 100,000, he's up to 239,000. Moaz going along very nicely, and Manesh has chipped up as well.
Give me some black lights.
Gary has chips out. Sunbet Poker Tour, as I said, hosted by Monster Jam Poker and brought to you by Card Stream. From the flop to the river, we deliver and try and make your viewing experience as good as possible.
Give him those chips and you take those ones, yeah.
I'm not allowed to touch the chips officially, so
They're just shifting their chips around, checking their stacks, make sure everybody's got the right chips.
I'm not licensed to touch chips.
That's right. So
Under the gaming law.
Right, blazer.
Everybody checking their stacks, everybody's got the right. Calvin Ferreira is under the gun.
Oh, my brother, you must be my brother.
Okay, polite reminder, no telephones or food at the table. Drinks are
Massive
fine.
run in the satellites, 400 seats plus other satellites, so well over 300k's worth of seats into this event, into the whole series. We're on day 8 of that 12-day series already. What a nice series, 12 days down here in the beautiful Western Cape, in the mother city of Cape Town. Rajiv, Indian national playing out of Namibia. He folds, round to Moaz. He gets out the way. Up to Steve with King 9 in the hijack. Going to eye those blinds, going to get past a couple of players. And Dion has already telegraphed his intent with the chips ready in his hand. Steve, you saw that. Down, he's raised the 6-4 of clubs. Mariette defends from the button. Pocket 4s. So he's holding one of her cards. It's the Sun with the same hand that Stephen had, King 9. He's in the big blind though, but he gives it up. So there are very few 4s left. There's only 1 4 left for Mariette to get a set if she went set mining. Let's see how the hand plays out post flop. There's a 6 for Dion. He takes the lead now. He raised pre-flop. Let's see if he continues here. Checks. Opens the door for Mariette to bet. What's in the bet?
25,000.
He's hit a pair, I don't think he folds. He folds the 6 here, let's have a look. Yeah, he does. Well played, Mariette. So he's playing a little bit more circumspect now. He's been on the table with him since 11 o'clock this morning, and perhaps he's been punished a few times because we see stack has gone down a couple of 100,000. So maybe a little wary of Mariette. And when she bets there with a 4, she steals the hand away from him. Here's Manesh in picture. Button will be on him. View of the outer tables, the four full tables out there. Plus the feature table, so 5 tables still going in this high roller event. And behind them, day 1A of the main event, and that's got 6 full tables there on that side, and they're starting to fill up tables on the right-hand side.
And there's the satellite starting.
Welcome back, guys. I just heard the voice boom in.
Just running like a headless chicken.
Saw you out there trying to...
We had to add Rajiv to the table, obviously.
Okay.
And then just make sure the chip counts are right.
So Rajiv in with the starting stack, is he?
Yep. It's just where you've just pointed out how busy the tournament director is, so we're just trying to muck in and help everybody out. So.
Raise for 20,000.
Leon raises again, this time with King 8 suited. Mariette with 4-3 suited, same suit. He's going to see a flop. Manesh out the way. The sun folds round to Kelvin. With 8-5 suited, might decide to defend his big blind with that.
Kelvin never been afraid to enter into a pot here.
No, he makes the call.
One thing you wouldn't call him is a passive player, that's for sure. So let's see how he fares. Ace, 4, 9, 2 clubs.
Mariette actually gets the best of the flop at bottom pair.
Yeah. I don't think confidence will be high with bottom pair, especially with her kicker.
She had a pair of 4s in her hand and bet Dion off the previous one when he actually had a bigger, he did bigger on the board. So if he checks here to her, she will take the initiative again for sure. He checks.
And people who don't know Marian language, very accomplished player.
She's looking at those chips. That's exactly what I said is going to happen. She's going to bet.
Don't look at her and see lady, easy money. Look at her and see serious poker player.
Yeah.
And you got your work cut out.
Coleman will fold JZ, nothing. Doesn't have chips to burn out of position. Round to Vian's also hit nothing, and Mariette will win that actually with the best hand, a pair of 4s. So she's won 2 hands in a row with 4s, one with a pair of 4s in her hands, and this time hitting the 4.
You know, we were discussing in one of the breaks about sports where men and women compete on equal footing. There aren't that many. But there are some where, you know, you have mix and match, so they have golf games and stuff like that, or whatever. But, you know, and they have mixed darts and stuff like that, but they never compete against men and women. So poker is one of the few. I mean, as you may or may not be aware, horse riding dressage is one. 3-day eventing and horse riding is another. And of course, the actual jockeys who do horse riding and racing also compete on an equal footing. So there's a little quiz for you. What sports do men and women compete on in an equal footing on a regular basis? And we don't mean by invitation or pairs.
19,000.
Think of any. There's not many.
Chess is another one.
Yep, there you go. Of course, then we get into the realms of defined sport.
Yeah,
Poker
that's
and
what I was
chess
going
and
to say.
sport.
Is chess and sport is that's where people go.
Anyhow, something that they do on an equal footing. How about that? A little bit of fun.
Kelvin folds. Down to Rajiv. So Rajiv defended there, he misses. And if he checks to Moaz, Moaz will fire in the continuation. He raised from under the gun and that should get it done. Nothing from going for Rajiv. Moaz takes the hand down.
one was it?
So meanwhile, action in the next hand after Moas took down that hand. Folded all the way around to Manesh. Manesh sitting with a very nice stack, and he'll be patient. Fix his spots well, Manesh. Action on Kelvin. King 5 on the button, he'll fold that. Rajiv in the small, Queen 7 suited. Small blind. Puts in the raise. Was with an ace.
We raised to 55,000.
He re-raises and will take that down. Shows the ace. And then shows the line for good measure. Move on to the next hand. Stephen Courtney will be under the gun. Moas will be the big blind.
Score.
Moas was big blind, so Steve Courtney is big blind now. It was an extract beyond that was under the gun.
Raised to 25,000.
Mariette raises. Folded round to Kelvin. 10-8.
So what's Moas sitting with?
Moas has got over just under 800,000, yes?
She did
770 and
I
pocket
just saw,
rock,
well, I
pocket king.
saw his eyes light up, that's all.
And Mariette raised. Then he got the big blind.
Steve Courtney's still the play, obviously.
And let's see the size of his 3-bet.
Up to 63,000. Raised.
Steve gets out of the way.
Pocket threes wisely.
I think so. Marriott will be thinking his well's up to something that's no good here.
Not every time, sometimes. That time I actually had a good one. Good as.
First time you actually have
First one. That's why I can show you.
You can't lie. 30 minutes you're gonna see.
I said this one I had a good one. I wasn't lying.
That's what I'm just saying now.
What I like.
Was open folds his cards to work on his table image reputation.
Takes down a nice hand to the Cowboys.
Good fold, Marriott.
And Mariette will be under the gun for the next hand. on to Mr. Sun. He'll be patient, gets out the way. Kelvin with the ace in the hijack, ace 6. He gets rid of it. Was on the button.
19.
Makes it 19. Stephen King 7 off. Hold that. Be on 10-6 off. Gets out the way. Moore shows an ace.
I show it everywhere.
Ace 3 of spades.
Nice hands. But then it's 3 of spades.
There's Manesh on top, 134 big blinds, 1.1 million. Mr. Sun, 21 bigs, 171k at the bottom, not in any danger yet. That main event pulled up very nicely at the back there, guys.
Yeah, I was surprised. There were quite a few people waiting. I think a lot of people who've satellited in have got tickets for day 1A. You know, normally they sort of fill up the satellite winners fill up the spots that are open, so to speak. So I think you have a lot of the satellite winners in there. I certainly saw 3 or 4 of the satellite winners there. So.
Yeah, my understanding is if you satellite it in, you have to play the day 1A if you're not involved with other events.
Yeah, essentially.
And the new format, you play down into the money, so to 10% of that field as well.
Yeah.
Once you come back for day 2 of the main event, you're already in the money.
Yeah, so the question was asked to me several times, you know, how many levels they're playing. And I told them no longer is it a finite amount of levels, it's down to the money. But I had to go and find out of Caleb first. So yeah, so I think it's the top 10%, so obviously 70 players, 7 can go through. And so on and so forth. In terms of this actual tournament, there is nothing programmed when we will finish, but the target is to play down to 2 tables. So a little ways to go yet. That's not firm, by the way, it's the target. You know, if we're still at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning, we've got 3 tables, I think we might go home.
Steve has hit the ace here, he raised. Red ball, he checks back the ace.
1 minute it's boiling, the next minute it's...
5 doesn't change anything.
The other side is cool, eh?
Red keeping an eye on him, she checks. 52k in the pot, I think he'll put in about 18 or 19 here. 20, close enough to 19. And that'll end the hand. It's going to be a busy few days with this main event, guys. 5 day ones.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be bringing you as much coverage as we can, of course. And it's dependent on the other events and how they go.
I assume we'll finish out the high roller one.
Oh yeah, I think if we start when we finish it. This is some dramatic rationale for not finishing it.
And this goes into day 3 tomorrow.
Correct.
So, and then of course there are a few other events there. Tomorrow night there's that 1 day event.
Yeah, the 5K.
5k. Is that tonight?
Who's the fastest bowler
Yeah.
currently the circle?
Pardon me?
Is that tonight at 5k one? I'm not quite sure. I can't remember.
I
It's
have,
on Wednesday. I've lost track of days.
I have it here. There. 5K single day event. Tonight at 6 p.m.
That's 20,000.
It's quite interesting 20-minute levels. 20,000 starting stack.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big turbo, isn't it?
Steve Courtney raised with the 10-6 of diamonds from the cutoff. It's been pulled by Beyond.
Designed that tournament, I'm sure, to catch the people who are out of this, but not playing in the main event till perhaps Friday. Thursday.
So Mariette has come in with a 3-bet to 60k. We'll give that up. And Beyond's out the way as well, and Mariette will pick up an nice set. Plus 56k pre-flop, you never be sneezed at.
Nothing wrong.
Oh, is it? Change the lens.
Far left side, we can see the railings of that platform they're busy putting up. They're putting up for spectators to be able to rail and watch. Colvin folds from under the gun. Rajiv's out the way. Moaz folds. Stephen has folded. Vian has folded. Round to Mariette on the button. Mariette's going to raise.
Race 22,000.
Mesh fold. Sun defends with the Jack-7 suited. No diamonds for him on the flop, and he hasn't hit. Check Mariette. Put the continuation in.
22.
And that'll end the hand.
Nicely done.
So your boyki is
I must say, this is the quietest table. Quite noisy down there. Really? Oh no, it's game on.
Guys, I've got a question.
ask anything, brother.
At the end of
Was
everyone's
top
scores,
there, 835k.
no one is splitting.
Cumulative winnings is 387. That's why it's on top of this list.
You say you have a full house, but no one has shown cards. That guy says, well, it is closing his cards.
Yeah.
But you didn't have full house, you're throwing your cards as well.
It's your responsibility.
Is that cheating?
No, it's just false information. But it's your responsibility to make him turn his cards over to show it. So if he says,
before you
he says he has a full house,
Yeah, and say it's
say it
me
to
and you
him.
and Dan.
Yeah.
I say I've got a full house. Like, okay, I lose and you're throwing your cards.
yeah, what happens if
I don't have to show. I can also just fold my cards.
correct? I mark
But
my
is that
hand.
cheating or is that part of poker?
cheating, it's bad etiquette.
Yeah, it's not cheating.
But is it part of poker or would you say it's bad?
It's bad etiquette.
The truth is, I blame him. I blame him for not asking to see it.
Yeah, exactly. If you put the money, you have the right to show the card, see the card.
But you see,
Beyond folds, it's just checking some of the etiquette of the game with some of the more experienced players.
man, I'm gonna say, show me. Show me the full house.
I have seen people in my life I've seen, and I haven't played many games, just folding
Mariette
for you
raised
win.
with the
So you don't
cut off.
ask to see the cards that you never have the top.
Opportunity.
Just ask the person. If he says I have a full house, say show.
But maybe I was considering doing it.
Okay, but I'll ask you to show. And so will everyone on this
Most of
table.
the people open one card. You know, you're supposed to tell
Pocket
them,
kings.
you can't claim the pot.
Maria
You must open both.
get some backlash, yeah.
I said, I've got full house now. He's like, oh, shit,
Counting out his stack, see exactly what he's got. Three bet.
If you tell me promise, I'm not. I know you won't get it.
Gosh, you got away quick, really easy, just starting on the sizing. He's out of the way very quickly.
So this event now has 69 entrants, of which there are 39 left. And the average stack is 530,000.
Sure, it's getting up there.
That is significant.
Almost, the starting stack was 300, so almost
No,
starting
I'm
stack.
glad here where
Yep, 69 entries, 39 remain,
I've seen it.
530,000.
I've seen it in that
I
guy
think,
obviously had nothing. Maybe had a straight door.
I don't know when the
boys
pre-zone ends. It's level, I'm not sure.
Other guy claims it.
We'll check
But
on
if
that.
you fold, you can claim it.
If he falls first, anyone can. If you fall first,
Yeah.
you can claim it.
Then I don't need to show.
Then he doesn't need to show. But that's if he falls first, not if someone says that they have a full house. If you say you have a full house, I'm not just going to fold my hand. I'm going to see your full house. Show me. Why would I just fold if I have something? If I have a 9-eye or whatever, like you said.
I roll it.
Yeah, you must find new friends. You really must find new friends. These friends that are conning you on the poker table.
And on the future table, you can't even like, you're going to see later, you know.
Yeah, but you're going to see later. But then would someone be angry or
But
is it
you're not,
poker?
you're not
or-
always playing in the future table.
Bad at it. I'd be angry if someone lied to me and made me not play. I wouldn't like it. I'd be annoyed with myself for not asking to
Limited
see.
re-entry until the end
I'd
of
be
level
annoyed with him
11.
as well. But not
All the blinds at the
I'm
moment?
sure in all the millions of hands that's been played all over the world, this has happened.
Okay, so 4,000.
of course, it happened many times. People look for many angles. Many angles.
But it's very seldom that you take mine.
Not here. Like this is a community. You know?
Yeah.
So like you land up
We're on
somewhere
level
else.
9, 2 more levels
Look
after
for
this.
angles.
Makes sense, doesn't it? There we go. We have all the information at our fingertips.
You watch cricket on the screen there first. Okay. You know what
Tomorrow
man
we're back
can
at
do?
11 a.m. again.
When the bowler runs out the batsman at the non-striker's end.
Yeah, but that's not that.
Meanwhile, in this hand,
I just want to know if you think that's cheating or bad at because what do you think about it? You know what I mean.
As a courtesy, the player will tell you, okay, watch out. You know, within Ashwin playing the other guy, Butler.
They do stuff that is never counted out. But like,
line.
No, it's counted out.
Well, and when it's based on that.
Because you want him first,
it hasn't always been out, man.
It is been. You're not supposed to move out of the place.
English cricket
Yeah.
no, the English woman.
The buzz is rising in the room outside. I think you can hear it.
Yeah, it was day 1A. You've got a lot of satellite winners that are very excited. Some of them playing their first big event, some haven't played for a while. It's always going to be exciting.
We'll have a little wander out there later and say how's it.
Yeah, I went to put up to Brooks, who I haven't seen for 3 years.
I don't know, Terry. I know it's face up probably. I don't
So
know.
Ashwin would have taken it.
He took it.
You're not supposed to go out of the...
These bloody bombs are everywhere.
Yeah, you're not supposed to go out, but
See their football team won last night.
That story.
Some people, you know, they want you.
I've watched a lot of
they,
games here. They
the
do
next
it
round.
and then appeal for the weekend.
No, they do it every
And
game.
Senegal
Just
representing
one
Africa.
spot that's weird.
Congratulations.
Because recently, in a women's game, it happened where they needed like 12 runs, 1 wicket, and the chick did it to win the game. So like, she never
I'm
did
going to
anything
take a
wrong.
comfort break, but I was
It's part
going to
of
take
the
an
laws.
hour ago.
But I hate it. So I don't know, like,
Okay, there are. Thomas, and then we'll
to be
swap out.
honest, what to say about it, because I hate the man. I think it shouldn't be.
The sun is raised with 10-9 suited after Vian had limped in. Calvin on the button, let's go.
Who's the team you
Round
support?
to Rajiv, he folds.
Cricket team. The one where my money goes.
Yeah, I understand that, but if you didn't put money on it,
South Africa or India, one of the two, right?
Right.
Not going to be
Called
supporting
with a big
Australia,
blind
that's for
defense.
sure.
South Africa and India.
And Leon having limped in calls as well.
But generally,
Strangely enough, Leon is ahead with his king line.
Even if they play against India.
no matter what.
And he flops. Flush door, but Moaz has flopped top sevens. And Moaz will lead into that.
All in.
Mr. Sun moves all in with 9-10.
117.
So another 100 and
No, it's all still more to top.
Moaz wants Bjorn to come in as well. So he's looking here just to take his time and then flat.
It's a raise.
Raise.
Now he's actually raised to isolate.
Put 102 in box.
Now putting Bjorn maybe on the flush four.
Raise. 227.
Folds it. Uses some discipline.
How can you call that?
So it's the Sun looking for help.
Nice hand, front foot.
Three is a blank for Mr. Sun. He needs one or two nines, and that's not it. And the flush draw would have missed as well.
So now, what? You say you don't like it when what you call it?
Man can.
Man can. So is it fair for a batsman to steal a couple of yards?
I'm not sure.
See what I mean?
I'm not sure. That's why I don't know. Like I feel like they need to find a better. Thank you. They need to find a better surrounding. I agree with you. It's not
to
fair.
be taken out like that, but
100%.
it's also not fair for a batsman to steal a couple of yards. You know what I mean?
Learning these tricks from these Matalas.
I'm not going to be concerned about this match.
So a few discussions around rules, cricket, etc. Always entertaining to have Moaz on the table. Knowledgeable in a lot of subjects. Cricket is one that he's an absolute aficionado on, as well as poker. Obviously.
But you see now, you'll see like the Indian players, like Virat Kohli, you'll see him. You watch, and Baba Azam, they watch the bowler. And when the bowler releases the ball, that's when they walk. That's the right way. No, it's right. First cut, Ila.
Here, that's why I
Yeah,
moved.
come again. There we go.
I wanted to disturb, you know, I got distracted.
No worries.
So beyond under the gun,
We look after each other.
cards on top of one another. Let me separate them. Maybe we can see. Folds anyway.
We needed that little interlude.
Yeah, you missed it in the break because you were too busy.
Yeah, sure. I mean, the toilets are so mobbed. So we have 76 in day 1A.
Sure, that's a big one, eh?
I walked out the front door. I just checked now with the boys over there. 76 and 69 left in the Aurora.
And that could still swell that day 1A.
Yeah, for sure.
People that get knocked out here will go into there if they have seats, etc. Some that don't will.
145 people playing poker outside at the moment, and there's a satellite coming. So the room is busy. Okay, back to the action here.
Rajiv limped in. And Steve from the big blind has raised. Rajiv is called with the queen 10. He's dominated here. He'll need a queen. He's got a straight draw there.
Nicely done.
Action on Steven.
2 diamonds, but not in play.
Going to continue.
22,000.
Rajiv's not one that folds draws easily.
22,000 to call.
He calls. Looking for a jack or a queen. Another diamond. Neither player is holding a diamond. Steven now checks. Let's see if Rajiv checks to take the free card. He does. Another diamond. So straight up there. Oh, the board has got straight to flushy everything.
It's got the flush, it's got the full house, it's got the quads, it's got the straights. You can rip whatever you want there.
Steven checks. See if Rajiv's going to have a little stab to steal this.
I don't know what Steve's got to fight him with.
I just defending, you know.
Ace high.
Defending.
On a board that's
You're
not
back.
coordinated.
Welcome home. Welcome home.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you.
Rajiv bets, it takes it, steals it on the river. So Rajiv bet and stole that one on the river.
That's why I show now. Why you wait for half an hour?
So Huawei's son is returning. I believe he was knocked out of it.
Go ahead and remind.
He was eliminated by Muaz, and he takes change from Muaz now.
The irony.
Stevie? Okay. Somehow I think I'm even good also there. It's a Mangar movement now.
You got me out of it.
Yeah, but is it? You're at the club. Come on.
King 7 or like 7 of diamonds.
So this queen actually
The gut shot, you know. Once I put a hand, then I take a BC. Maybe grab actually.
So there are the 4 tables still going out on the outer tables, plus this one. 5 full tables still. Mariette folds under the gun, round to Manesh. Manesh has hardly played a hand here. It's just, yet his stack always remains around the same. He came to the table with 1,083,000. He's still on 1.1 million. Plays the odd hand. You hardly notice him, and meanwhile he chips up nicely or maintains his stack when he's card dead.
18,000.
Very accomplished player, Manesh. He raises with a 10-7 suited. It's round to Rajiv with the little mallards.
Thought he would go duck hunting here for sure.
Call.
Calls. Moaz is out the way. Round to Steven in the small blind.
18 years.
Got a rag ace.
Stevie coming off 2 wins. Will have all the moves, all the confidence, and a lot of respect from the other players. He's got game, Steve.
Calls. Dealer just sorts out the change. I've got a 4-way pot developing. Just as easy as that, there's 80k lying there already. King for Vion.
7 from this. Two's paling into insignificance. And he gets a free one. Action with Manish.
Gonna bet the 7.
2-8.
Steve will be out the way.
Spanish?
Call with the king. The ace on the turn.
Duolingo, part 1. Actually, it's so hard.
Vion
I'm
checks.
just studying Arabic.
Now Manesh could represent this ace because all the aces are in his range from raising early.
55,000.
Oh, no.
There's the big side and the fold.
From next year. Come to the
Nice
house.
spot for Manesh, plus 90k.
I told you we're going to do it.
Well played, youngster.
Whoever wants to join for the lessons, it'll be at my house, and because of like the just like the grammar and the pronunciation. And
Once you learn the rules,
correct, then I can
it's
go.
like when you learn English with the pronouns,
100%.
the verbs, and the prepositions.
I want to do that.
Now, once you learn it in Spanish, then the thing with French, there's 7 tenses. So there's future, past, past, present, this. So every
Manesh
time
and
you say
Waz on the
something,
top
and then
there.
to the lady, say different
Calvin
male,
and Stephen Courtney near at the bottom, but still very comfortable. 28 bigs, 36 bigs. Even
the
Mr.
Spanish
Sun
is like
starting
the
stack,
easy one to
37
learn in
bigs.
Spanish, Italian, French,
they're all
like
linked.
flows that you
I just
think,
want to learn Spanish. I don't even need the others.
So the
Once I have
boost
Spanish, I'll be happy.
yeah.
Plenty of distance left in this race.
But the Spanish will be sick when we're in Barcelona and you and me are.
Well, think of it, it's the second most spoken language in the world. Anywhere we go, like, we can use it. That's all.
Because Portuguese and Spanish are the same.
Similar.
Basic.
You understand it?
Eh?
Manesh
I
under the gun.
understand a lot of
Picks up that
Spanish.
nice hand.
Spanish and
Folds.
Yes, yeah.
understand each other.
I mean, obviously the slangs and stuff, you know, vary quite a lot.
Calvin ace jack off.
You like these? His early position, but still earlier he's quite an aggressive player.
My son just messaged me, he's watching. So don't bluff me, okay? You don't bluff. Let them bluff. Teddy, oh, he takes snapshot. Teddy, I'm watching. You shouldn't bluff. Let other people bluff.
Raise gets through so far. Round to the small blind. Dion folds. Round to Mariette in the big.
Mario got
She defends.
Jack 9.
Is there a call from Mr. Sun as well? Has he got cards? Yes, he has.
Pair of sixes for Mr. Sun. Colvin will be expected to continue and he will oblige, I'm sure.
It's in the continuation.
23,000.
The Sun calls. Mariette will get out the way. Four misses Colvin again. As he continues to try and tell the story,
Well, it's the only way he wins the hand, I think.
as he realized he's out of position to Mr. Sun, and Mr. Sun called his flop bet.
Put Sun on a queen here, I'm sure.
A lot of queens in Mr. Sun's range here. There's nothing really for you to rep there. It's in your range from there early. If you put him on the queen.
Check.
Checks.
So Mr. Sun will now have the option to put some money in the middle, which with the pair he's likely to do.
When he does so,
28. 28,000 for 12.
it's 28,000.
If you put Sun on a queen here, he's got one over. So this is a big fold all day.
So I don't like it because I had ace jack and wanted to win some chips, but I have to now give it up.
Oh yeah, he knows that.
I'll make a move. How's that, guys?
I told you it's aggressive.
Up to 70. Raise.
I put Mr. Sun to the test, whether Mr. Sun believes him or not. Well played, Calvin.
I want you to pay more. I want you to pay more.
Well, Colvin keeps the act going. Top man.
Until 30 minutes has elapsed and Mr. Sun finds out. We'll tell him, Tochi, you steal my chickens. That's the Chinese run that way has taught us when someone is bluffing you. It's stealing chickens when you bluff someone. Nicely played there by Calvin. Aggressive, as you said, Gaz. Didn't want to give it up. Was raised.
Raise to 19,000.
Holds it round to Mariette. She's out the way. Just Manesh in the big blind. Manesh defends with a 9-6 suited. And he flops 9-6. So he'll start believing Moon that 6-9 is the nuts. And there's another 9 just for good measure to boat up on the turn.
Very nice.
And he keeps checking, he knows Moors will fire eventually. Take his time now and flat this. Over is a 3. Looks at his chips now to bet. And that gets rid of the hand. Was called, was snap called.
Full house, 35,000.
There's definitely no Tochi there.
Bread. 9-6.
6-9 is nuts.
This 6 here. So, let me start.
We've been going to the tax every time on this table is waiting for the new.
So Manesh takes down a nice hand defending with a 9-6 there. Flop 2 pair, turned full house and got paid on the river by Moors.
Is that what?
How much?
I don't know.
Flex.
But probably they don't buy big scale, so they get better price.
Because if I leave it like this, it's going to get more damage.
Do they fix the cards?
I don't know. Ask the
$140 a pack.
To buy.
They're special cards.
So we move on to the next hand. Once the deck is changed out, there's a view of the outer tables. You can see that main event day 1A is filled up very nicely. Now back pit is completely full. Spilling over to the other side now.
But every table I'm here.
Another $140 for you.
take it out of my commission.
Do you fix the cards or not?
No, I don't fix them. How dare you say that on the screen? That's joking, man.
Man,
No, you can't fix them. Once they're damaged, they go in the dustbin. We put a pair of scissors through them and they're finished.
okay, but only that 6. You
Yeah,
mix it
we'll have
with the
to know
other.
that. If we've got one that matches, we will place it in the deck and re-register. If we haven't, it becomes cash. You good? Thank you, guys. What was the damage, by the way?
What's the corner? Just check the
Nicolette Gable says go Stephen.
Oh, yes, I can see it peeling.
Support for Stephen Courtney.
The damage was he made a full house.
Pardon me?
The damage was he made a full house.
Yeah, I saw that, eh?
But that wasn't the card I had in my hand. So the dealer gave me
It's very nonchalant with it as well.
That was only on the flop.
Yeah, it was on the flop, yeah.
9-6 on the flop.
I thought only Moon could play 9-6.
So Rajiv will be under the gun when we start the new hand with a new deck. Players just waiting for the dealer. Although the deck is checked
where you
before it
from?
goes out there, the dealer verifies.
Comes the west, eh? Lekker. It's nice out there.
Not that well. I'd be lying.
Yeah, I'd be lying. I told you that.
So Somerset West and Long Street.
Maybe Strand. Strand is another story.
Yeah, that's right.
So Rajiv under the gun, 8-4 offsuit.
Long Street.
Action on Moaz.
Long Street and Monopoly Street.
Falls the 3 deuce. On Mr. Sun, pocket rockets. He raises.
I think this, after this level there will be a 1 hour break.
1 hour break?
Another hour.
Okay, let me just check.
No, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Raise to 21,000.
It doesn't matter. I'll see in 5 minutes.
I don't think there's a break.
Well, that's what I was.
Because it's the first hour.
It's normally 2 hours before the break.
No, it might be, we might get a dinner break after the second hour.
Yeah.
Dinner. It's fucking 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys are talking about dinner.
I think we get a break.
It's after he started, man.
no break.
Re-entry finished after 1 level.
Action on Calvin in the big blind. He folds. No action for Mr. Sun with his aces. So he's liking the new deck. He got American Airlines first hand of the new deck.
In Chinese.
I thought you were talking to me.
Handing out across those tables. That's second pit there. Satellites running as well. A lot going on here. And of course this high roller event as well.
That's you. No, me. That's yours.
I don't know.
Because I'm the big blind.
But you put it in, yeah? Yeah. Okay, I didn't make a mistake, huh? No. I believe you. I don't
But
know.
why you want to give it back?
Because it was here, so you wasn't sure if I put it in.
Nah, I watched him put a cut.
6-5 suit
We'll see
was
afterwards.
under the gun.
90?
Raised.
Folded out of hand.
Sun and Stephen folded.
He saw him putting the
Beyond folds, Mariette folds. Finish on the button east, gets out the way. Calvin. Rajiv in the big, he doesn't like to fold.
Check.
Moaz checks that flop. Picks up a flush draw now. He's hit the 5 with a flush draw. Rajiv also has the 5. He's trying to wreck now. Right, he bets and was raises. Was takes down the hand.
You have enough outs up there, sure.
Plenty of them.
It's time for a brandy and a coke.
Ja, Brannas.
A lot of those split pots.
Goeie Brannas, meneer.
No way. Another brandy and coke. Anyone else have a brandy and a coke?
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a nice view.
Lovely view across there of the other high roller tables. Ray Adam having a chat with a few players. Just come in there. As the sun folds under the gun, Steve Courtney under the gun +1. He's lumped in with sixes.
A little bit of set mining there.
Manish folds round to Calvin on the button, 9-7.
Out the way.
Rajiv, ace king, he's not going to limp that.
You'll bounce this in, surely. Sixes v ace king is almost a flip. Yeah, look at that, 49.51. You're going to raise it up here, I think, Mark, eh?
Yeah, definitely, he's not just completing. Goes to 27. Was with 10-3 suited.
Give up a big line.
27 Makes the call. It's the king. And he'll continue.
40 goes to goal.
Could be the wrong time to pull a move. And he's doing it.
Raise to 85. All in.
The G straight away, all in. Bang, no messing about.
No.
Chip in there quickly, eh?
Yeah, it wasn't wasted on was. He picked that up, so.
Yeah, Colvin said, "Oi, those chips went in there quickly." And that kind of gave away the strength. There was no contemplation, nothing. Ahmed sporting a lot of blue chips there. Those are the 50k ones. Kenny Apple there. These stacks looking pretty healthy too.
Okay, hand 67 of the day.
Coming on quite quickly. King Queen for Vian.
Raise to 22,000.
Ace king again for Rajiv. He's being spoiled here, I guess. I'm going to bump it up again.
Liam's raised to 22. Rajiv, what do you reckon? Bet with the pot?
He'll go around 55, I think. Don't know him. Let's have a look. Going even heavier, I guess. Wow.
Looks like it.
Re-raise. 57.
Oh, not too much.
77.
77, there we go. I thought I saw a couple of blacks on there.
76, yeah.
Big race.
76,000.
Making the call. He doesn't like to fold, Vian. We saw that last night. Ace for Rajiv, queen for Vian.
One hour lunch break. Yes, Marky Joseph.
Blinds up in the main event. I'm trying to listen to what he was saying. Okay, back to the action here. Option with Liam.
So Vian bets out here with his queen. Rajiv gonna 3-bet.
Re-raise to 140,000.
And this high roller is going on a 1 hour dinner break or lunch break.
I just heard that, guys. I didn't know that was coming up.
Yeah, it's all right. So it's
That
not
is,
in the schedule.
yeah, that is the end of the hand. Rajiv takes down the last hand. And they're going on a 1 hour dinner break.
I
So
suspect we will leave this table here. We won't move it.
yeah, they've only had 1 hour on.
Okay, we'll be back in an hour.
Welcome back to the Sunbet Poker Tour in the lovely mother city, Cape Town, the beautiful Western Cape. This is day 8 of this tour, the 5th stop on our nationwide tour. And this is your high roller event, 40k buy-in. We're into day 2. The field has narrowed down quite considerably already. We had over 70 entrants so far, and there's still another level of VP. The feature table is remaining the same because we didn't change out. They went on a 1-hour lunch break. So we have in seat 1 Mariette Language, seat 2 Manesh Kishov, seat 3 Mr. Y's Son, seat 4 is Calvin Ferreira, seat 5 is Rajiv Kunak, seat 6 is Muaz Ghani, seat 8 is Stephen Courtney, and seat 9 is Vian Vermeulen, and he's had some support online. It's Ons Kanya says Laka Papa Villa because that's his nickname. There's Mr. Sun. He's actually moved seats from seat 3 into seat 7 because he had to re-enter. There's Mariette Language. Manesh hasn't come back yet. So Mariette, under the gun +1, but she's got a few players absent, but she decides not to play it. Round to Kelvin. He's chipped up very nicely from his overnight. He was 98k overnight.
Raise it 22,000.
He raises to 22,000. Action on Moaz.
22,000.
Because Rajiv is not back yet. As the sun folds. Round to Stephen Courtney in the big blind. He re-raises to 65,000. We'll see his cards now when Mr. Sun has folded.
65,
Ace King Club, 65k by Steve Courtney. Calvin with a rag ace.
60 something.
Calvin shows, Stephen shows him the hand to buy some table cred. Steve is down to 210 and he was overnight over 600. He's taken a few hits along the way. A few hands that didn't go his way. A few moves that didn't work. But he'll grind it back up again. He's had an incredibly successful series. He won the Welcome to Cape Town event, over 120 players, and then he backed it up with a super high roller, which was quite incredible. There's the lovely entrance coming in from the food court area. You can see either side, Grand West 6 million guaranteed, which is going to get absolutely smashed. And then you come through the doors, all the poker players streaming in. There's Chris Convery going up ahead, All Africa winner and player around the world. On the right hand pit there's day 1A of the main. In this side also day 1A of the main. They're absolutely rocking and rolling. Come past Delphi, the TD. On the right hand side is the other 4 tables still going from this high roller up to the feature table with that big Sunbet logo background, the studio look, very international flair, looks very professional. Great stage setting for this tournament, and that is your high roller event taking place. So it's folded round to Kelvin. He folds. Rag ace from early this time. Rajiv out the way, Muaz out the way. Gary there in the background greeting players. Up to Mr. Sun. Ace 6 suited.
No, I believe it's already froze. It's froze down. Yeah, just before dinner.
Nice turnout. Bigger than dirt.
72 players have entered the high roller so far. I said it was over 70. There's the number from Gary, 72.
What's the record?
Times Square must be the biggest.
Well, the main was 300.
Times Square, the one when they guaranteed 5 million. That Times Square was the biggest deal.
Yeah, Times Square, they got a prize
Oh, yes, it was 501.
So
on the main.
Vian called with the King Jack of clubs. Mr. Sun has hit his 6. Vian will check. Papa Villa, as he's known to his fans. The button will move. Nice view of a chip stack there. Across one of the outer tables. Jared Solomon, who needs no introduction to anyone in the poker world in South Africa. On the one side, he has Edgar Antazana. There's Chris Convery, Jonathan Woolley, Nicholas Zackham, Clayton Tallywant, and Simon Lim. So yeah, there's a nice old tough table. Ray Adam jumped in there on that table. So Manesh has joined us now. He's got ace-9 under the gun. Colvin folds.
Pocket jacks, Rajiv, walked in at the right moment.
You did, Gaz. We saw you out there talking to the players.
Just making sure a lot of players were late back from the lunch break, so we have to make sure the stacks are in play, dealt to, and that the first card off the deck is dead, you know. That's the rule here. Just to explain to the viewers at home. If you're not sat in your seat, the first card comes off the stub, that's it, your card is dead.
And I heard you telling the players how many entries there were in.
72, yeah. They closed at 72 now. So, yeah.
If you didn't sign, maybe.
So there's Steve down at the bottom, 20 bigs. He's going to have to start working on that. And at the top, Manesh, 118 big blinds.
Rocking along.
Yeah, and I see old Vian has got a nickname. He's got some supporters online. His nickname is Papa Villa.
Papa Villa.
Yeah, well, I suppose the Villa is close to the Vian. And that's just his wheels, so it's daddy wheels. And if you direct translation from the Afrikaans to the English.
And who is on Skanja?
No idea, obviously that's the on-screen name there.
Yeah.
And that was just people asking how long the break was.
Sachin Naidu says 30, I think.
It was an hour.
Oh, is that what he's asking?
Yeah.
I haven't even saw that.
Because they've got that store.
There's typed a message in this. That'll be back.
They'll be back about 30 minutes from now. So Moaz with the jacks. So Rajiv just moved him one seat to the left. Went from Rajiv, they've gone to Moaz. Diana's called with a jack 8 suited. He's going to need clubs or a straight draw. He's going to be in a lot of trouble against the jacks. Moaz takes down the hand on that 3 queen queen flop when he puts his continuation. So there is the last 4 tables out there plus this one. As Gary said, registration is now closed. Late red, late re-entry. King 10 of hearts for Rajiv under the gun. Gonna raise. Was next to him with King Jack. 3-bet him.
67,000. 67,000.
It's the Sun, Stephen Courtney out the way, Vian out the way, Mariette and Manesh. Round to Kelvin. He'll fold that. So action on Rajiv.
67,000.
And he makes the call. No help for either player. No heart, there's only one heart there for Rajiv. He checks. Was eyeing his stack out. He's got to put a continuation. Yeah, he did 3 bets, so he must tell the story, and he does.
Yep.
And he takes it down with the best hand.
You are right, sir.
Johnny.
You did it the best hand.
Seeing things from 2013 here. Hey?
TTO.
That looks like Mr. Harold Brooks, the way the chips are being shuffled. Let's see if we're correct.
Oh, but guys, I'm gonna fall off my chair soon.
And it is.
Hand chip recognition.
My headphones hanging.
The way he
Ably assisted by the
on the
color
railing.
show.
And I keep looking to go get them. Every time I think to that.
No really smiling people on that table.
no, very serious. A
Must
big
be
pot,
the
I think.
unhappy table.
It's a nice story.
Big Nico Vickers, Rudolph Ferry, Tom Pater. As I said, there's no easy tables out there, guys.
Oh, no, not at all.
Nice event though with the structure and that. And decent prize pool.
Yeah, we're trying to work out roughly what it would be.
It's in excess of 2 million, that's for sure. They guaranteed $1 million, so it's
Oh, yeah, I mean,
well
if you
over
take
that.
it, if you took the 40,000 by 72, that's 2.8 million. I know that.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's rake and admin and all that stuff to go.
It's normally on the timing screen what the pot is after the rake and it puts it up there.
26,000. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000.
Meanwhile, it was raised by Vian with the ace queen suited. Called by Rajiv in the big blind with the king queen, and Steve Courtney has called. We can't see his cards. He was in the big blind. Priced in there. Let's have switch with the other two players as to what he's holding. There's 2 spades there for Vian, so he's hit a big flop. Rajiv checks.
Oh, sorry. I was wondering. Where were we?
Look, Vian has got chips in his hand ready to throw in.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I did that with
He
someone.
puts the bet in, and there's going to be a big 3-bet coming with those 2 spades on there. Or is he going to just flat it now?
I think he's on the flat.
He flats it. Nothing for Rajiv. But he calls with 2 overs only.
Interesting.
That's an interesting line. Not believing either of the players. There's another jack.
Scary board now for the flush hunters.
Now Stephen led out on a jack high board. So if he has got a jack or a set up 8, he's boated up, he checks. Check round. 7 doesn't help anybody, so if Stephen has hit, he's winning this. I have a feeling he has a full house here, guys. Just the way he bet the flop and then checked that turn when the second jack came.
Ace jack.
Gaz says ace jack.
For the ace of diamonds. That's my prediction. We'll see.
Ah, got a reason there.
Looks like it before.
Ace 8. There's the ace of clubs with the 8 of diamonds. 8 is good though.
Got them?
There's the ace of clubs.
That'd be an ace, I suppose. So I've worked out what I think the prize pool is. I am not going to discuss it over the thing. I've shown Mark what I think it's going to be.
Okay.
And we'll see when it's published if
Quite
I'm right.
healthy.
It's not. I'm not the official prize pool person, so it's
No,
not,
it's just not the whole
me.
list. Well, it should be on their timing screen, the amount, but then whether it's updated or not, that's the thing.
It's not at the moment, so I just went down and had a look. You can see now, actually, in the background, it's not there.
Yeah, it's normally at the bottom there. So, Stevie picks up some chips there.
No worries, brother.
10,000. Raise it 22,000.
The Sun raises with the ace 8. Dion re-raises to 40.
It's interesting. Nothing wrong with his re-raise, of course.
Mariette out the way with 3s. And Manesh with pocket jacks. The jacks are going around,
don't they?
Yeah, Rajiv had them, Moaz has had them. Now Manesh has got them in the first few hands since the break.
Well, I don't think Manesh is going to be worried about re-raising here.
No, and who's re-raised? That's the thing. So now he's going to put a 4-bet for sure.
Yeah, be very substantial.
Re-raise, 110,000.
Yeah, 110. That'll get rid of Mr. Sun, but I don't know about Dion. Rajiv out the way, round to Moaz. 9-8 suited. He wants to play that hand, but it's just too much.
Total 110,000.
Yeah, Dion doesn't go away easily. Jack's ahead of the ace queen because of the cards that were folded.
All low cards.
Good
Jack's
flop
in good
there.
shape.
Check up bets. Check up bets.
$266K in that pot. That's 160 or so, guys.
Let's have a look.
Bet is 125.
How much was it? 125.
Yeah, a little bit less. It's enough though. Gets the job done.
Yep.
A nice hand by Manesh. It's up to 1.3 million. Like we said, he quietly goes about his business, and when he enters the pot, he does so very forcefully.
Sorry?
4-bet-3, will you fold kings in that situation?
Everybody's sitting reasonably healthy.
You might, huh?
25 days, bigs, Colvin and Huawei. We're looking to
I'm not
spin
like
that
I
up.
had the hand to make it 275 and make you fold king.
The interesting thing is, if you had entered right at the end of late range, you would
But
have
I
got
just
still
didn't know
30
if you
bigs.
would or not. If you just
Yeah,
no, I can airball, but I knew I could make it fold if I make it 275. And well, that's what I'm asking if you're capable of folding kings or not.
I think he is.
I also think you are. That's the truth. I think if I make it 275 there, if you have kings
No,
or
it's wobbly.
queens.
It's wobbly.
10,000.
Wobble station.
I don't know.
I'm just saying, if you have aces, then I mean,
10,000.
I don't think I'd fold. I'd probably just call it off. See the flop.
10,000.
as if I keep going.
I don't know. It's
It's
like
all right.
it's like such a tough spot there. It's like
I'm not joking. And I had the perfect, I had 9-8 suited, which is the perfect hand to make it 275 to look like aces. But I don't know if I
Colvin
can make
with a
it
suited
fold
ace,
kings.
yeah?
I'm not sure yet.
I don't think I'd fold it free. I'd probably call it off.
At least see a flop in a
Yeah.
Raises 22,000.
As it
Colvin
stands.
raises.
And then it's hard for you to carry on out of position.
Well, that flop as it stands, all our money goes in.
Yeah.
As it stands, I probably get you to fold, I think.
I don't know. I don't think you jam on the flop.
No, it goes bet, raise, shove. That's how it's probably.
The Sun has defended his big blind. You can't see his cards. No help for Colvin on that flop. The Sun checks.
Wondering how I could make king fold. Not a bright future trying to make kings fold.
Colvin checks back.
Mariette, I wouldn't even consider against you. I wouldn't even
Ace for
consider.
Colvin.
Better 15,000.
Yep. Sevens it up.
Oh, wow.
Colvin will take that down. 37 for the good.
Yeah.
And we're on level 12 now. No, 10.
Be mindful how you drop your chips.
So there's still another level of buy-in, is that right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you said at the end of Ray Job.
That's what they told me at the desk.
Oh, you don't want him to come like this.
Okay.
Just drop it in one go.
How to say not like that.
Perhaps they changed the.
Leave it, let it.
Yeah, I asked Kate. I said, how many is left? She said, 50 plus 6 plus this plus 72.
I want to
So
know what
that's
I'm
it,
doing
that's the
wrong.
number.
Because I thought I was.
You often
And I
go
said,
like
it's
this.
free zone now. And I'm told, yes.
But it's not string betting. It's normally releasing.
So I don't really know.
Just a slow type of guy.
It's the new routine because you see how long it takes to play. Stick Ask him. Tell him on the camera he's watching, Maria. Tell him to stick eight.
He doesn't even come and say hello.
Tell him.
We don't want him to play.
Oh, yeah.
But he can
It's funny, I
come and
haven't
say
seen
hello.
you.
I have no idea.
Okay, off and running. 76 hand number. PM will be the first one to act. He's folded. Mariette with the ace 10 of diamonds here. So come in for some action.
Fall asleep if you play.
She'll raise.
Raise 25,000.
Oh, here we go.
Just 3-bet 2 hands before, and they had a long breakdown discussion about it afterwards. Moaz and himself. 2 other players putting input.
40 minutes and 20 minutes.
Before the corona, you raised 72,000.
72,000. Sure. How'd you like those apples?
Yeah.
72,000.
Calvin's out of the way. Rajiv with pocket 3s.
They keep appearing. Nobody ever calls them, but they keep appearing.
So the price is always too much, guys.
72,000.
Moaz out the way. Round to Mr. Sun. He folds. Action on Steve. He's thinking. Let's see.
Yeah, but they don't know what I have.
But I keep going from you can call anything. Any two, if it's suited, you can call.
Gives it up.
72,000.
I don't mean it like that, but some
And Manesh shows the ace king of clubs to Mariette. Buy some street cred.
Did?
25 might. If I spike a 3 still, I'm good.
The interesting thing with that discussion with Moaz and Manesh and Mariette chipped in. Moaz said, I wouldn't even try it with you, Mariette. He knows, he said she won't fold. He was like, he could get Manesh to maybe fold kings 3 or whatever. But he said, Mariette, I would never even try it with you.
There are 3s there.
Just giving her respect to how tough she is on the table and that she won't be pushed around.
25 might.
Shows you exactly what I said earlier.
Yeah, they respect her, guys. She's earned it. Mariette has definitely earned that respect.
Go like this. Ace king 3. Ace 3.
Steven? Small MP blind for us.
figuring out my 3-bet range.
No, I wanted to see the size, that's it. Because your 3-bet range is pretty tight, I'll be honest. It's pretty tight. I think 9s. Once I saw 9s, that was close to light in a situation. But other than that, I think it was like another tournament. 9s was the small blind. That's like borderline.
Borderline. This guy is 35 with his age, the Malaysian guy. Is any for the queens?
It's the Sun with the ace king now. Tomorrow's raise.
That flop, the goal, ace king calling. Stupid.
He's gonna just put it in. Big side by Stephen. He's obviously looked at his cards and he wanted to do something.
The triangle is out. He has to fold, doesn't he?
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
There's not much to cook in there, that's for sure.
200, huh? 212 all in.
Nada. Nada.
Well, I raise, but in the small one, you buy the one.
You got ace. King, ace king. Ace king. Ace of diamonds. Ace of diamonds. King of clubs.
Yeah, those chip counts. Two players at 1.4 million. Well, 1.4 is Manesh, 1.1 was. Down to the bottom, Mr. Y's son, 264, 26 bigs. The aggression frequency, Moaz and Rajiv on top there, 41.33, and this one also 33%. And Vion at the bottom with 21%. The cumulative winnings on the table. Nash is up keys quite a bit. Rajiv, Calvin, the other players will down.
10,000 Actually, I want that. You want to call it?
Calvin folds.
You wanted to double up.
Rajiv King 7.
You wanted.
Will fold. Was.
Only 20 blind.
8-6 suited. He'll open when it's folded to him. It's in the raise.
Raise. 22,000.
The Sun with the pocket sixes.
Cute this was the Sun.
12,000.
Yet, I can't even defend with that. Was checked. The Sun will bet for these sixes.
40,000. Bet is 40,000.
Don't lie, Mr. Sun. King Jack is not good. It's not good, but I'll let you win this one. Oh, you have a ball? 7-7, huh? 6-6. 6-6. Nice.
Well, he's so clever at sucking information out of people. He'll give them the speech and the this and the that, and he gets it every time.
I hate the sons. That's check. I will check. Then you add the ace. You
Which movie you watching, Mr. Sun?
Rounders.
Rounders.
Classic. You know, yesterday I was playing the poker. I saw that the guy looks like very much like Matt Affleck. Yeah.
Who looks like Matt Affleck here?
No, the one who is on the final table is the you guy.
I don't know. Maybe it might be.
No,
Steve Radloff.
I don't know what his name. From TV, it's very much.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for him. You think it's rounders you watching?
No, who was drinking a lot? Here, what's the name? You are.
Oh, is it Nick? Is it Nick?
I don't know his
Yeah,
name.
his name is Nick. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
talking
it
about Nick
looks
Rock.
like from
Talking about
TV.
Nick. Yeah.
Yeah, drinking and not only Nick was here.
Yeah.
Clean, huh?
Yeah.
So he put a cap on. Very looks.
Yeah, he's
Very much looks like.
So a good laugh and a joke. Calvin raises under the gun with a Jack 10 suited.
22,000
I was just making sure. Put it in at the right time for it.
Appreciate it.
Was his pocket fourth.
22,000.
Try my best.
What are you playing, Pops? 300?
That Rajiv's got on his chest.
As I started the hand with 290.
Looks like a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Some brand.
Sid comes just
I've demonstrated many times I know little or nothing about
no, but just ask Bradley.
brand names.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brand.
Go two way to the flop. Gut shot for Calvin and 2 overs. Fours of Moa still ahead with a gut shot as well. Was his bet, yeah.
With his gut shot and pair of fours.
Yeah. Check by Calvin. So he's putting Calvin on the 2 overs, which is exactly what it is.
What was his bet? 52.
Calvin will fold.
Sometimes I have 3 euros and 3. Sorry? Sometimes I have 3 redders and 3 sometimes.
And the nice flow for me, 4-6. Proper straight.
It's a pair.
4-6. But the moment I call in the 3 bet. Yeah.
And so I ask you 3 how much. Sometimes it's 3 bet. Sometimes I just go close. 6-9? 6-4 or 6. You're losing, eh? 6-9.
Yeah, what is your winning hand? Come on. You cannot be in hand. How can you be in hand? I'm just saying that. Because I didn't blind. At the moment I called that one, he won't flat move.
So table being balanced, another table being broken. So we're down to 4 tables now. 3 out there and 1 future table. King 10 for Rajiv.
10,000.
Calls. Right, fold.
Raise to 27,000.
The sun raises.
$27,000. 27,000.
Ace 7 of clubs, yeah.
17,000 more.
Son, let me give you some chips, eh?
12 in folds.
You and me should come
Edgar has joined us on the feature table. We're just getting his chip count now.
Not that you and me separately. Both are weak.
So we haven't seen Edgar for a couple of days. Rajiv with the King 10.
Hand to call. No, we should have put our children together, fight.
Yeah.
No, you guys are too strong. 200,000.
If I raise to 1 million, to spend on
Race 27 calls. Oh, he still had the option, he hasn't called. Dealing with next time. So Edgar and Tenzano has joined the fray, I believe. Looks like his wonderful face appearing there.
Hello,
And he
Edgar.
joins
Welcome
us
to the
with
table.
276,000.
Give you some ability advice. Inside the box, you need to slide from the right hand side to the left. Slide it in. Allow the sensor is not working.
The Sun briefing Edgar on how to use that box.
He's not talking about the cards or what?
Dirty man, Mr. Sun is a religious man. Please behave.
So there it is. Edgar comes in there. He's not the People's Republic of China.
He wasn't obviously no good. He's not here.
No, it wasn't good. I was sitting there, took all the bad luck. Good luck is there now.
Like you like to see the flop. Maybe you have
Is he telling you the same?
10,000.
8-9.
You want it?
8-9, I'm good.
No. 8,900, I win. 27,000. I got a king in my hand.
Ace queen for Steven. Under the gun +2. He puts in the raise.
27,000.
Round to Manesh. And when Manesh stops and looks at you with his cards there, he's ready to play. So Mariette folded and Vian folded. Action on Manesh, and that's a 3-bet. 3-betting with ace 10.
62,000. What was that race? 27. Oh, I saw a blue there.
3-bet?
Yeah, now it's 27. Up to 67 now. Up to 60,000. 67,000, brother. 67. Oh, 62, sorry. 62,000. 62,000. 62 there, brother. I have not told that, but so the re-raise was 62,000. Got that? Yeah. Sorry about that.
So that flop Mr. Steve, and he's going to be out of position to Manesh.
The Ray is gone.
Ray?
Ray is gone.
Ray gone?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't like play the. He doesn't play the freeze out.
Ray here in Nairobi.
Yeah, I really. He just left.
Steve puts the bet in.
63,000. 63,000.
They put Steve all in.
160.
Being played very aggressively, the ace 10 here by Manesh.
Ace queen versus ace 10.
Yeah, the ace 10 3-bet pre got called. Steven led into the flop, and Manesh has re-raised him again. Over there.
Steven might believe his story here.
Yeah, the story is making sense from Manesh.
Manesh's table will be pretty strong, I'm sure. The good news is the stream is running.
Okay, thank you.
Manesh puts the ultimate pressure. Gets Steven to fold that. Well played, Manesh. See the little naughty smile on his face. He knows he did it.
Yeah, I mean, it's fortunate that they missed the flop. Of course, they missed the flop.
Sorry, yeah.
No idea. That looks like a dress watch. You like watches? I don't know what that one is.
It's not only you, I promise you, not special.
Jody Clarkson.
Hello, Mama.
I think we made like 10, we got our 20 grand each. I think 8 or 10 grand.
You're getting twitchy there, Mark. Go for a walk.
I mean, we just went to go have a
Go stretch your legs, China.
30 minutes.
Ganesh doesn't really
I'll tell you what I had later. And you want? You want something? Cappuccino? I love one cappuccino. You? Last week now. Sorry.
So, well, it's going to be the undergun
sorry.
player.
You want the cappuccino?
Calvin.
Calvin.
Yes, sir.
What's your name? Kevin. Kevin, you want the cappuccino?
No, thank
Had
you.
the gun?
Thank you, Mr. Sun.
That's it. This is it. We're waiting for you. 10-6 pass.
Gentlemen, would you like a cappuccino?
Four. And Chinese.
Yeah.
Cappuccino?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Had the gun? No. Four cappuccino. Okay.
See you now. 10,000.
I want
Where's 25,000? Up to 25,000.
Calvin folds. Gives up his blind, and a good race for 25,000 with King Jack of Diamonds will get through.
Supposed to get pocket 7?
Good old Edgar, well done. Did very well in the mystery boundary.
but 3 and 4 league before, you know? For you now must call to get like you take too much money from me.
Oh well, there's no mistaking a Rolex Submariner, that's for sure.
When you sleep at night, I don't think about you. Do you think about me?
Very nice timepiece. One of the world's greatest.
Unless you take me. Nothing, I just play my cards, you shouting me for taking me. Because I did nothing, I'm just sitting here
Rolex
quiet.
Submariner. He's such a whale. A baller. And a nice man. Back to the feature table, Steve Courtney. Second card coming round. Steve there with the Captain America shield on his chest.
If I can convince myself, I can convince anyone.
Does fold.
That's what I told myself. And that's what I tell you know it. Dude,
Willem folds.
I can
Marion
convince my own
folds.
self. At least I'm sure I can convince you.
Manish
Makes
folds.
sense. A lot of things.
Edgar folds.
That's $10
Kelvin, this is your moment. In the cutoff, he also folds.
Now I have the privilege to
Dealer button folds on 7-2. Woz is going to pass on the love and give him a walk. Mr. Sun is grateful. Queen 10 suited, I'm pretty sure that would have come in for a race, so all's well that ends well.
every chips is very important for me. Yes.
We'll try and get your timing screen. There we go. 72 entries, 35 left in, and your average stack is 613. Prize pool to follow. Prize pool to follow. Thank you. So the numbers dropping, 35 left in. 4 tables. VM will be your under the gun player. VM on the right of the screen, black and white hat. 6-3 offsuits, no good.
10,000.
Jumped across to the other side of the dealer to Marriott. King 10, under the gun +1. Nope.
10,000.
The Nash direct, and they're folded in quick succession
10,000 to play.
with Edgar. Colvin under the gun. Sorry, Colvin in the hijack. 6-2. Rajiv. What's gone? He picks himself up.
22,000.
Oh, well, his son might defend here with the ace-9 suited over small. Oh, he's put it all in. Wow.
All in.
That's a misstep, Mr. Sun. That's a misstep. You do have an over, and you do have the suit.
Yeah. I thought you are bluffing. What?
Yes, and it's a snap call from Woz, as you'd expect. Pocket kings and suited ace-9 of diamonds from Mr. Huawei Sun. Good luck, both gentlemen. I seem to remember Huawei Sun has been here before. 7-2 queen. No diamonds, an ace and an ace only, 2 left in the deck. There's one on the turn. And no king on the river. Huawei Sun will win that pot.
You know, I'm not a good fucking player. You know. Just the ace-9, I push all in. But you know, you give me the. I just saw that you are pushing the button.
I don't get it.
349.
Wells will pay his dues.
No, nice one. Why are you sorry? You put your money in. Why are you sorry, Mr. Sun?
And it's pretty standard.
I'm ready to go.
You don't need to be sorry.
But it's not like losing with kings can never be.
Well, still with 875,000. Huawei Sun now with 61 bigs, 1,618,000. Steve Courtney is a small stack, 16 big blinds,
I can't control that.
164,000. Plenty of time to go, plenty of playability left in this stack. To pick up a little bit of artistry from one of our camera guys. Good work.
Oh yes, I heard that story about King.
But not forgetting that we've got 70 or so people in the main event day 1A, which is currently running on the other side of the arena here. And I do believe there is a satellite running somewhere as well, or will be running shortly, to get into that main event.
Turn in the 6. Okay, yeah. Now from 6, I bet 65,000. Flat 4.
Welcome to all the people who've joined us on the stream. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button so you can be notified when the next video comes out. And if you like the production, then hit the like button as well.
10,000. 10,000.
Well, it looks like he's raised this up. 2K. Sun with the king 7 suited. Too many players to come after him, I suspect.
22,000.
Flop comes down, 2 diamonds, 7-9-2. Pocket ace for VM here. Looks like check, check. 4.
22,000.
So VM decides that his 8s are good. I was trying to figure out if he hit anything, if he's got anything. 9s are better, mate.
What can I beat? Queen Eye not winning? I'm serious, I have Queen Eye. I'm not lying. I don't lie about my hand.
I've stopped believing you.
I think it's winning. I swear, I think Queen Eye is winning. Might be a toe call, but it's okay. You show me. Look, I wasn't lying. Queen Eye. I was planning to call. Oh, good call, man. She's winning? Really?
And now it's 25 more.
Nice man.
Wasn't that nice though?
There's
Nice catch.
your aggression frequency. I'm
Nice
surprised he was on
Nice
top.
something, right?
I'm actually surprised to see VM at the bottom, but he's done a lot of calling rather than a lot of aggressive play. So, yeah. Nice backdrop there. Got the ace upside down though. Off and running, hand number 86, Vinesh to act first. Seven, 4, no good. King Jack for Edgar, too early in the queue for him, he'll get rid of those. Colvin with Queen 2, very quiet, looking for a spot here. Reduced 10-6 is of no use to it. Nor is the 10-3 of Mosconi. So always some with ace-3s, said I'm going to have a little pop at this.
We raised to 50,000. Up to 50,000.
Pocket fives for Marriott. 40,000.
Sorry, when you're done, can you bring us sparkling water, please? Thank you.
I wonder still put
No, not yet. Put it here.
Oh no, he already put it.
Oh, you took it. Yeah, you took it. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. San.
Up to 50,000.
Marriott.
Did you get one?
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, all you tried. It's cool. Yeah, Mario twice.
She has.
Yeah, it's fine, sir. Me and you can share it.
Well, some folds.
What you got,
But they're
Steve?
going to see
8,
Steve's cards for some reason.
7.
Something very good. You hardly lose. You hardly lose like this.
Telling you on my theory. So you remember the punishment.
There's the outside tables.
Remember in class when you were naughty,
Mark just
with the
comes
ruler like
sprinting
this?
back into the office.
Yeah, it does appear that it is in the freeze-out portion, Gaz, which is contrary to that initial thing we had. And prize money has not been put up yet, just what the total pot is up on the board.
Yeah, that was the easy bit to work out.
Yeah, that's exactly that figure you had. So,
Oh, is it?
yeah,
Oh, so
for
I'm
the
right.
pot. So you're 100% correct on that. And then that day 1A at the back there, got over 100 entrants so far.
Good.
So they're going to be playing for a while. I don't think they'll finish today.
Playing for
They'll probably
10%.
go into tomorrow to finish that day. Because they've got to get down to 10 players.
Did you just say we're going to go into tomorrow to finish today?
to their day
Did you
one,
just-
yeah.
Did you just say that? You're
Yeah.
confusing the hell out of me.
To finish their day 1A.
Yeah.
They'll have to go into a second day.
Good man.
Unless they finish at like 4 tomorrow morning.
Well,
Which
tell,
will be in the
tell
second
them
day
well
anyway.
done from me.
Yeah. Pocket aces for Mr. Sun.
26,000.
And he's rocked along from a starting stack again. He's back up to 600k, I see.
He had, he was all in against was gone his kings. Ace 9 of diamonds, price of 9 on the turn.
Yo. Okay.
8-4. I was gonna call
So that was a bit of fortune for him.
He doubled up.
somebody should try to raise.
A bit of excitement.
With the Queen Jack. Queen Jack.
I saw you have
No, the moment I raise this one will shake here. 3-bet. Yeah, it would be nice for you. It would be nice for you.
Blew on that rail there, standing there with the poker bet stuff. We saw a lot of him at Boardwalk where he did so well.
Played very well.
Sun is just waiting for you.
We haven't really seen him in the events here, and it's strange because he's from Cape Town.
Where's your hand? You should raise him in this hand.
Give us a copy one, take up money.
I'm sure we'll see him at some stage.
I'm sure he'll play the main event. Maybe he's at work commitments or something.
Yeah, of course, you must eat that before you sleep.
Doesn't happen a lot.
Make it 22, you know? And I said, no. Somebody sitting there, something, you know?
And this platform they've put outside has been kitted out now with lounge chairs and spectator chairs and the whole lot.
Did you notice it's so high we can't drop our crossbeam? So we can't get to our kit. Unfortunately. We'll have to come up with a plan B. The good news is we are very resourceful.
That is true. Ganesh, complete with 10-8 suited into Edgar's big blind of 9-5 off.
So we have two matches in the World Cup coming up. Tunisia versus France and Australia versus Denmark. So that'll be the end of Group D today. Both of them kicking off at 5 o'clock local time.
So Edgar has a gut shot and he gives it up very quickly. Manesh hits the 8. Shows the 8.
Manish, you never miss.
Mr. Sun.
It is a fact, he never misses. You're absolutely right.
He plays well with that ace-10 against Stevens, who had ace-queen. He played that extremely well. Told his story that I've got kings or aces and carried it through.
So the VKIP numbers there. Manesh has been very quiet, as you can see.
It's selective.
VPIP, voluntary pull-in pods, for those who are new. Nice shot of Sun International there. We'll go back to the picture table. We'll have a little look-see. Brandon on cameras this afternoon. Brandon, better known as Gary Jr. And then Bradley on the GFX. Better known as Bradley on the GFX. And of course, the two small gentlemen at the end of the table, myself and Mark.
Round to Mr. Sun.
Mark was referring to a new viewing platform that's been erected to the side of the feature table.
10,000.
And we are actually getting a camera angle from it as we speak.
Some people's feet.
Just having a look up there. It's pretty high up, so yeah, the anticipation will be that some spectators will go up there and be looking down on the feature table. The main
Good. Show. No. Good. Rubbish. Rubbish. Junk. Junk with what I've been eating all week.
There are the 3 outer tables of this event.
Ah, good point. Flex.
It is programmed for 3 days. So we have no confirmation, but it is anticipated that we will pay down to the final 9 or maybe 2 tables. We shall see, depending on the time.
Hey, I mean, the man's struggling here. You want to tax on the poor.
that big stack where Jody Clausen stood up. He's got a big stack of blues there now.
Good for him. Youngster as well.
Yeah. Played very solidly when he was here on the feature table. That was our first look at him.
We like young men doing very well with this. All young ladies, of course.
Action on Steve Courtney.
Manesh just dashing down on towards the restrooms there, so he's obviously left the feature table. I just caught my eye on the other camera. Looks like he's gone for a
New dynamic that's going to come in with that platform behind. I just saw the way Steven picks his cards up. If somebody's sitting on that platform behind him.
Where's 35,000?
Yeah, they just need to be aware, I suppose.
Yeah, you're going to have to protect your cards a little more carefully and closely.
Up to 35,000, 6,000.
Like Colvin is doing. Something like that.
As long as we're not bending them, we don't mind.
So Rajiv is folded, so it's back to Steve Courtney. He limped in. Been raised by Vian with the ace king.
He even got his hat off. His business by the look of it.
Well,
Really interestingly, we got him on our middle screen here is what's going on the YouTube channel on the 30-minute delay. And I've got a picture of him without his hat and a picture with his hat.
There you go. Full action waiting for Steven. That's all going in, yes.
Yep.
All in and call. Snap call. So let's see ace king. Let's see what Steven's got.
8 again.
8.
Look at eights.
So your standard race.
Standard flip.
8's well in front here because of the cards that are folded. Oh, there's a king in the window. Oh, 2 kings. Goodness gracious.
Right.
10 on the river and Stephen Courtney is eliminated.
Jaden was 8. Similar and I was another 8 king. Jaden was pocket 8. King 5. Up in river. River the 8.
He does.
Number 7.
Guys, got it.
Yeah.
Covered.
Covered, yeah.
Well played, Steve.
And just as we said that, Ivano Siblitz goes, let's go Papa Villa, and Papa Villa just won it again.
There you go.
Ja,
Time to go.
mooi aan, meneer. Lekker.
Okay, Joe, my blinds are up 6-12. Blinds are up 6-12.
I mean, I guess all the top players that he's out.
Sit open.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, Steve.
Rajiv.
Feels like I just got a thorn out of my foot. When you got a thorn in your foot for like a week, and then eventually the tweezers gets that thorn out. Eventually.
12,000. 12,000. Where's the 5,000?
Raising with the pocket 4s now.
25,000.
Rajiv with the pocket eights now.
I'm joking, guys. I'm joking, guys.
Did I say that from you?
He's called, and it looks like Moaz is called as well. There's a set of fours. Now he's running well, guys.
Yep.
Flops king king in the ace king race against eights. Fours against eights.
Slapped with the deck, as they say. That'll be well hidden.
Yeah, and Rajiv is led out on this. Sure, big overkill. That'll chase Rajiv away.
Too much.
Eights are not working.
But a nice one there, Jack Jack.
Poker tennis.
4-4. Ay, ay, ay. Oh,
Maybe he's in there with 5-7 or 2 hearts.
how often do you flop a set?
I didn't play a hand, my brother. You get me a pocket.
Nice hand, yeah.
I play a hand after a
Thanks,
long
guys.
time.
I appreciate the advice. I listened to the
I
advice.
thought this
I was
time-
scared.
I thought-
Honestly, I was thinking, what if he has straight draw, flush draw? That was what
I should
I
have
was
three
scared
bet you.
of.
Can I say to you what? If he does have it after you do that and he wins, well done to the man. Do the money. Do the fucking money and walk out. So well done.
I should have re-raised it pre-flop actually. Three bet. You're not calling, eh? You probably
You got
call.
hands, I got kings, you got aces, well done. Sir.
You called the season flop.
Paying to the rebuy cage.
No, I mean pre-flop. If I bet 60, you're calling still. You will call, yeah.
12,000 to play.
But nothing wrong with you, the way you played it. Nothing.
Okay,
I
so
really thought this time
the
More conservative.
little run comes to an end here.
Yeah, the nice little chip up there.
Got about 100, I got about 100,000 from him myself.
Marietta's gone along very steadily.
12,000.
Get the fuck out.
Came to the table with 805, she's on 807.
You won the hand.
100% stayed level.
Yeah, the status quo has been maintained. The trouble is the blinds are going up.
Yeah, Manesh has been a big winner. He's up to 1.5 million.
26,000.
I thought this time it is going to come because he did that.
I know.
I really hope it is
26,000 total.
Action on Mr. Sun.
Yeah.
Called with the ace-9 suited.
10-6-4. 10-6-4, eh?
Well, the king is good at the moment.
Yeah, Mr. Sun has hit the line.
Another run of spades would be okay, but that's about it at the moment. This is another 9.
35,000. Choco bets. Choco bets.
What's happening here? I think you're still in the lead.
She's got an up and down draw now as well with that jack. Mr. Sun will get out the way.
Boy.
I need that flop.
Oh, imagine the 8 comes.
You get your money. That's it.
Sliced.
Slice.
There it is.
Nice
The big
again,
move is
nice.
on the table.
I find it hard to believe that Edgar is static.
Yeah, he came to the table with that amount. Yeah.
But it's electronic. I mean, it records the things, so it can't be wrong.
I take a bet with you. Take a bet with you. He's listening to Above and Beyond.
Lost blinds, 1 blind, and that's it.
How do you know?
All he listens. Above and Beyond.
My big line.
Yeah, you big lines.
Nice.
Okay. Now we have the king 4 here. They'll go back to the dealer. go. Ganesh with ace king. See it raised up here. New blind level 612, 12 on the big blind actually.
Raise to 26,000.
And 93 on the low.
Up to 26,000.
Ace king. 36, queen 10, fold.
26,000. 14,000 more.
His run good continues.
We raise to 66,000. 40,000 more.
I mean, when you got ace king, you got blockers to aces and kings. I mean, it's not, yeah, we know it happens as we can see. But Manesh might push you more. He might 4-bet you.
It's not beyond the realms of possibility. I think he's too deep to shove it in, but that's also on the radar.
Yeah. I definitely think he's not flatting. See, there come the 4-bet chips. And this will be music to Vion's ears.
We raise 225. All in.
Raise to 26,000. 3-bet to 66. 4-bet to 225. All in 4, 681.
Yeah, 5-bet chub.
Just a reminder that there's also a single day event at 6 p.m. a single day event.
459 more.
Single day event.
459 more.
Not bad.
They're really working with pocket aces.
What?
Pocket aces.
Well, Manish, you've called it. It's whether or not you can do it.
Whether or not you believe him or not. Working out how much it is.
He is in the tank. It is official.
Take your time.
Racing.
He's going to fold it. Well into the second minute here.
Time.
Is action on?
It's
How long have we been waiting? Fair enough.
What time?
3 minutes.
30 seconds.
3 minutes.
Queen's folding. Oh, ace king. Oh, it's flipping.
Kings.
Doesn't show them.
Bring it to Papa.
Ah. And the answer to the next question is, you'll know in half an hour.
Yeah.
Nice hand, sir. That one was nice, huh? It wasn't okay, it wasn't average, it was nice, right?
I'm happy.
Was Johnny. That was okay. It was above average. Nice hand. Cheeky monkey.
What do you pick me on?
You.
Queen.
Other kings.
Kings,
Queen.
queens.
And him aces.
He said ice king or ice
No,
queen.
he
He
said
said ice queen.
He said ace.
He said aces.
For me,
I didn't say anything.
what do you think?
We told you.
Surely,
Everyone gave you their opinion. Now you tell us what you
watch
think.
your TV. We know.
Yeah, in 30 minutes.
Jack.
No. Not Jack. He doesn't like Jack. He told you he won't put all his chips in.
Well, definitely put all my
Oh,
chips
you
in
will?
this
You will.
Jack.
He hammered on me last night with Jack.
Colvin
Yeah,
5
but that was a
suited.
fucking
Just been listening to the banter by the players.
around my throat there.
Rope was around the throat. Think about where front foot put him. With a noose on him.
Oh, Bjorn, it's lekker to play with you. I like it.
21 total. Is that a value?
24. Blinds are 6-12.
Mariette wakes up with ace queen suited and he's just raised into it. Blind on blind. She's going to 3-bet that.
We raised to 75. Up to 75,000.
And he gives it up quickly.
That was very opportunistic.
Hot.
You're hot.
It was a good fold. Aces.
Nice hand.
I'm not going to lie, I'm going to see it in 30 minutes. So you
No,
can
he
say
won't-
he
he
had
won't
aces,
lie.
then he had aces. Hey?
And if you're lying like that, then you're stooping to new lows.
Yeah.
12,000.
Got a good arrangement. Give me cards, but give them back to you. Cards and
It's 25,000. 25,000 to play.
Rajiv raising with the pocket twos to 25,000.
Oh.
The sun falls, Leon calls. King Jack. On the button. Mariette ace 8 suited.
Oh,
Comes along.
Sure to be logging on with the curiosity to find out what happened with that hand when Liam re-raised. But he called it. Finish. Well done. And he folded it. Cost him a bit of change, but there you go.
Say 400,000 more.
You have lots of airtime today, guys. But it must be a very boring TV. So watching this must be quite boring for people watching on table.
You can take it, that's fine.
Choco bread. Yep. Choco bread. Choco bread. Check. Choco bread.
It's his king.
Let's put 5,000. 5,000.
Yeah, guys, I'll give it.
You want a big hand, you got newfound confidence, eh?
This is for you.
Thank you.
You know, sometimes they say when the cards come, they come
Thank you.
three or fours. So you need to use that opportunity. I'm a strong believer.
You're just coaching everybody on
Well,
riding your
that's
Maybe we
momentum.
can go back and stack leader, phone people about
Phone the wife, tell the wife you're playing
Well,
in
babe,
a 6 million rand tournament.
we're going to Joburg this weekend. Told my wife if I win this, I'm
No,
buying
Buddha.
an F-type.
Never want to flop this. I hit it flop though.
What did you?
Poker Tour. But the 8.
You hit the 8. You were behind.
We know the story here, gents.
2, 3 times fucking pocket. I never want to see they want to flop. Sure. Brother, don't you want to give me some lekker chips?
Pocket twos for Sanjeev. They're all folded.
Huh? So give me 3 black as well. Yes, I don't know.
It's my cap, yes.
Hold on to the days. Lekker cap for him.
Thank you.
Next time I get the pocket tour, I'm going to flop it, I'm sure. Second time.
It will come somewhere.
It will come. It has to come.
You want it to come as late as possible.
No, it is better.
You think so?
What's yours? 12,000 to play.
You know the deal.
You've got the aircon turned off quite cold in here somewhere. That's
Give him.
Yeah, go for a run. Get the old blood going.
And I'm going to pay tax every round.
Let's see if this is a third one.
Myself, I'm cold.
Hey.
If I get cold, Brandon normally comes and gives me a hug, so it's fine. I'll raise this up with a suited ace from the dealer button in position. Becomes rather straighty, that board.
yeah, and 2 flush draws there. He's going on the Betty's queen now.
12,000.
Mariette deciding to appeal one for a gut shot. No.
I'd love to see them.
Even me.
Right? Queen 4 of hearts.
Wow.
I think he did a queen four hearts.
Queen 4 of hearts.
Johnny.
We'll flop the
Should count.
flush now.
Look at that, 100 bigs
Flush
from
on the
the
table.
Yeah, see, very comfortably. Kelvin 20 bigs, not as comfortable, but still okay.
Yeah, he's kind of hovering above the danger zone there. So he's got game. I'm pretty sure we'll see him build that up pretty quickly.
And Vian has gone right down to 400,000, built back to nearly $1 million again. It was 1.1 million overnight. Action on Rajiv. Fold.
Was with pretty poor holdings, they'll go back in the muck. The Sun got cards. No, it's folded.
It's 25,000.
Is it break after this 33 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
So we got
Every
34
2
players left,
for 15 minutes, for 20 minutes.
30 odd minutes to go on the level. And then we will take the break
after that,
and bring up another table.
Interesting ones out there.
What I said.
So no matter who comes, it will be fun.
I'm saying we're on the TV.
We had the one with Abdul Essa and Lisa and Bozo earlier.
You're gonna lose all credibility you built up in life.
You can even say ace is king, doesn't matter.
12,000. 12,000. Raise it 26,000. Oh. 26,000.
This is the raise by Mr. Sun, called by Vian with the 5-6 suited. Edgar's out the way, Kelvin folds. Big blind of Rajiv.
14,000.
Pocket jacks. Puts in the re-raise.
Re-raise 127. 127.
I want to see.
One. Anyone? Which one? This one.
Both of them.
Now you're getting greedy. Getting greedy. Yes, Mr. Sun.
6,000.
I should give you 6.
No plan. 5.
Okay.
Then you put my one and yours.
Okay, oh, like that. Okay.
There's that lovely spinning Sunbet logo in light that shines down on the floor in front of the stage. As the players come in. Ace-5 for Mr. Sun under the gun. He likes to play aces, but it might be a little early for him. It is, and he folds. Clifton Fry says Laka Papa Villa. So Vian getting quite a bit of support there from his home crowd.
Raise it 26,000.
Edgar raises.
On in.
Calvin has moved all in with the sevens.
So on.
How much are you playing? 8? 260.
On in.
Flipping, cuz. Good luck.
And Moaz moves all in over the top with ace queen suited. So we've got a flip here. Almost equal, 51-49. Flop is good for the sevens. Still good for the sevens. And Calvin gets a welcome double up.
Total? 201. 212.
201.
201. Pretty standard, guys.
Calvin reiterates what I said, a pretty standard flip.
Nice hold up.
I'll give him there.
Still 3 tables on the outer tables there. And this one, 4 tables going.
12,000. 12,000.
No, we carry on what we were doing. This was a nice arrangement. Lasted.
Folds it round to Rajiv, he folds the button. Small blind, was ace-6 suited. Took quite a big knock on that previous hand. So looking to chip up again, he puts in a raise. If the sun doesn't have anything to defend with. And he'll fold. Rudy taking a little wander around, takes his seat back up between Faisal and Nikovichas. Fayed on that table as well. Jonathan Woolley, you can see from here. Got Jesse Rosen as well. On this table you've got Nicholas Zakam, you've got Matt Mahal, got Joe Steggers, you've got Ahmed Karim.
Did you take my big one?
Yes.
A lot of tough tables out there. And one of them will be coming up. Don't think it will be the front one where Bozo and Lisa are, because that was up here earlier. So Manesh ace-8 suited under the gun, +1. Folds. Edgar comes along with the 8-6 suited, just lumps in.
Calvin with the pocket aces now. And just doubled up.
32.
Makes it 32,000.
Raise to 32,000.
Oh, yes, danger. Pocket queens for Rajiv.
It's 295.
He goes 295.
95.
Oh, 95. Up to 95. That's a big difference from 295 to
95. We raised to 95,000.
Came out as 295 initially, and I thought, wow, that's a big jump.
95,000.
So now back to Calvin. Calvin wants to see how to get all his money in there.
All in.
Rajiv comes.
Places. But this one is coming now.
So the queen is coming now. He's calling it. Good luck to both gentlemen. That is a good flop for the aces. Still holding up the aces, a queen and a queen only for Rajiv. Not there, and now Calvin from a short stack, 2 double ups, is sitting on almost 1 million chips.
400.
Yeah, 450. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Right.
Let me just double check. It's 200. No, you don't. Yeah, he's got like less than.
The hand, this hand wasn't supposed to play out like that.
400, 300, 700. Wow.
No, it's just previous one. Thank you.
Hey, this hand wasn't supposed to play out like that.
That is supposed to.
Yeah, you're supposed to give him
Rajiv
cards.
takes the walk.
Give you the cards back.
No, we've got a new arrangement.
Oh, is that a new? Oh, okay. They have a
Sit
new
open.
arrangement.
We'll go back
Another
to the
player
old
eliminated. Calvin suddenly sitting very comfortably. He was the form man in the sets. He hasn't had much form throughout these tournaments. He had a cash, but he went from chip leader to down on that tournament in 3 hands. He was taken out by Nick Gagara. That Mega Million.
Thank you, sir.
Just got on the unfortunate side every time. Nick just had a better hand every time.
Absolutely right. 6,000 bucks. 6,000 plus 1 point. 12,000 to play. Where's the 31,000?
Raised by Bjorn from the small blind. Mariette in the big. We've seen this scenario a few times. The last time she came over the top and he folded, she had ace queen suited. She calls. No help for either player. Gut shot draw for Mariette. No spades. See if he has checks back, takes a few card. Now he has the diamond draw and a gut shot.
Hi, come to me. I'm back. Where am I sitting? Seat what? What seat? What seat though?
And Vian will take that down with the bet to the diamond draw and the straight draw. Donovan Harris, 84 watching, only 6 likes. Maybe you should do a draw for a cap or something for all those who hit the like button every day. I'll run that by Gary when he's back in here, but you're quite right. Guys, if you like the stream, push that like button. It does help the stream out a ton. We've got the subscribers up now to 1,120, so that's been a nice increase since we've been down here. But you need to hit that like button every day to say that you like the stream. It does help it out a lot.
There's only 8 chips. Thank you. Picking up S's all day, what, eh?
How many people is left in the tournament?
So really? Nice.
Does anyone know?
Nice, Brazil. I had 500 and lost 500.
Max?
Yeah.
12,000.
300.
They bring the count to you now.
So I got 312.
Go to 27,000.
Calvin raises with the ace king, under the gun +1.
7,000.
Match has folded, he's taken up the seat where Rajiv was. Was with Queen Jack in the hijack. Vian with ace queen, he won't back down. And as I say that, it says Borensky says go Papa Villa, keep up the run good, knock these donkeys out. And Emmanuel Mutianis, we saw him here earlier in the week, great commentary, Gaz and Mark, awesome to watch. Nice to have seen you here, Emmanuel.
15,000.
So Mariette has called with the pocket 8, which now prices Manesh in the big blind in with the king 6 suited. And the ace queen has come out on top of this. Mariette with the pocket 8s. Checks in the small blind. Manesh has hit the 6 in the big blind. He checks. Now nothing for the ace king of Calvin. Does he c-bet into 3 players? Hard to c-bet into a multi-way pot. But he does make a continuation. He's going to run into Vian, Papa Villa,
Raise to 91,000.
who raises straight away and lets you know he's got that queen.
91,000.
Manesh just a wry smile. He wanted to peel one, see if he could improve on his bottom pair. He's out the way. Round to Calvin.
$5,000 more to go. 55.
Vian.
And he's going to give it up. He shows ace king. And he shows ace queen.
3 outs.
Nice 3 outs,
No
frustration.
gratitude for showing.
He's going to see in 30 minutes if he's going to go big. But I mean, what did you want me to do there? Fold, pre-flop.
Missed the flop.
That's the flop.
Fold, pre-flop, call.
No, you must call. You must maybe raise even. Nice hand, Mania.
Thought I played it well.
I think you got a lot out of me.
Imagine the flops ace, king, queen.
Yeah, then you would be in the car park.
Go to the toilet first.
Toilet first.
Breaking down hands.
Puts a little bit.
12,000 to play.
We had an agreement.
Broke it.
Solving folds, Matt folds.
12,000.
So Vian cuts off folds. Run to Mariette, ace 9 on the button. It's in the bet.
Check the raise.
Mariette just limped in there. I thought she'd raise. Given the opportunity to Edgar to hit the 8.
Check the bet.
The gut shot for Manesh. Nothing really going for Mariette.
Pick. Crash. Hard.
No, I'm backing it down.
Bet is 15,000.
Manesh bets that gut shot.
We'll be there together. One of us.
15,000.
Edgar gets rid of his 8 and Mariette's got nothing with the ace 9 and Manesh will steal that away with the gut shot. So with the worst hand he takes that down. There's Gaz in the outer pits there, talking to the players in the main event. On the table there was Banksy and Werner Smith.
I came back from the spur break and I just went ballistic. Went from 220 to 490 with the showdown. Started pre-betting every single match. Give me the Spanish guy. And then he's playing some stupid hands now. He did. No, I did like hands.
12,000.
It's kind of we're losing chips. Getting to flops.
So bad. Oh.
No. Good hands, that's cool.
Raise to 28,000.
Was raises, Queen 10 suited.
28,000. 28,000. That's 28,000.
So Edgar called from the small blind. Flops 2 clubs. Gut shot from Moaz. Edgar puts it all in on that flush draw and Moaz will fold the gut shot.
want the one?
Give it 10. What do you want?
Just black and red is fine.
There are those after tables, so there are spots open now on each table as they've been balancing.
Do you want orange or not?
Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Shot.
Is that enough?
Enough. I'll take more, but it's enough.
8, 8, and 7 from what I can see there. There's 23 out there. We'll see how many are on this table.
When I have the cups? No.
I mean, this one. Shots blow. 8 shots.
8 on yeah, so that's 31. The sun folds, beyond folds. Ariette out the way, round to Manesh. He's gone with pocket 3 in the cutoff.
Well, I haven't seen actually, so let's not say that.
Doesn't want to play those small pairs from there. Action on Kelvin, 10-9 in the small blind. He lumps in.
I like it. I like it.
Matt 8-5 suited.
That's not what you do to me.
I know, I feel a bit bad, but you know,
It's okay, man.
I'm stuck in my box.
Well, you best believe put you in the next.
22 more.
22 more.
For Desmond.
Matt raises him. Takes that one away.
For you. For you.
There's a view of the outer tables from a different viewpoint.
So watch hands for you.
Zach, I'm walking out.
That's a very good idea.
Just taking a stroll around.
Stuff out of makeup.
Back to his chair.
I just looked at the message. Pastor GGWP. I said, what? No bullet? Question mark. We got 7 minutes, 28 seconds, Pops.
So the break.
So Calvin telling us how long we've got left for the break from the timing screen. 7, 8 minutes and some seconds.
Is it because you were requesting?
Dion requested the fucking celebrity news. So he's been on ETV all day.
12,000 square. 12,000.
Because everyone's got the chips on. Happy campers. You get mine.
12,000.
Hold it round to Edgar. He's out the way. So up to Kelvin on the button. Ace 8.
Raise to 27,000. 21,000 more to call.
So Matt, yeah. Queen 7 suited gets rid of it. Up to Moaz. Ace 5 suited. The big blind.
15,000 more.
And he could 3-bet this. Nice hand to 3-bet with. There he comes.
Three raise.
Yeah.
Three times.
That one.
Shows the ace.
It's that one that matters. In match.
Not that.
It was that one that mattered, right?
The middle. Soon I'm gonna put my foot down.
So Calvin saying that 3 times I've been street bet and I've raised. So he'll be aware of that dynamic. And he's got a big stack. He'll fight back. He's an aggressive player.
Surely not. Like, no, man.
Do I have a smoke break now?
Yeah, bro.
Nice.
The main event is going on a 15-minute
What,
break.
Are we staying here on this table?
Yeah. Staying here all day, boy. It was a request to be here for the day.
Crowd favorite.
Nice ad, Pops.
So Vian under the gun with pocket 3s. No too early for him.
Terrific.
Raises.
Had one of those gut bills. From the waterfront was going to put me in a hospital.
Folded round to Manash.
Rodisky.
Action on Edgar.
When you guys come back from your break, you'll be down on table 12.
Edgar comes along.
80,000.
Wait, table 12.
Which is 80,000.
The sun gets out the way, as do Matt and Moaz. So we're going to go 2 ways to the flop. We can't see Edgar's cards. Pocket 3s for Vian. Board is 2-4-6. It favors those 3s. He checks. He doesn't bet, and now the ace comes. Now he bets.
That is 80,000.
Ace is in Edgar's range there. Edgar comes along. There's a set of 3s on the river. And if Edgar has got a reasonable ace, he's going to pay here.
40,000.
Puts in 40k. Edgar calls. He sees the set of 3s. He had ace jack Edgar. Look at that face.
That smoke's going to taste a little bit better.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you will be moving when at the end of the break, and then we're going to table 12, which is the furthest one away that's currently occupied. Where John is.
Is striking an option?
Pardon me?
Striking an option.
Are we striking? Are we calling?
Striking,
Are we
staying.
calling and putting?
Vian, you can
There's
do what
Nick
you
Gara
want.
coming
Chips
to
will be
say
on the
hello
other
to
table.
everyone. Great character of the
Give me a
game.
call option on this, please. Or let's put something on it. I mean, I'd like to put on oil at the moment. Yes, oil is quite.
What's the oil price now?
No, he's dead. He bought it in Dubai. He was telling me. He found it in Dubai. Habibi, come
you
to
say
Dubai.
Did you say oil?
Yeah, oil.
What's the price?
Fuck, I mean, I've checked. I've been playing a lot of poker, but it was on 89 and it jumped to 84. I thought it was a good long from 84.
Can you just
What's it
remember to
now?
take all your personal
I think it's
gear
like
with you, we'll
87,
move the chips.
86.
Okay.
If you geared yourself there, you could have found a couple of percent quickly.
I'm good on Sassel.
Are you on Sassel? Still?
Sassel is fucking me.
Where
I
did
make
you
very
get
good money off the cable.
Punt, eh?
I've got a position on
12,000.
Ultra long.
So round to Calvin.
I bought $1 million rands worth of Sassel when it was 38.
What is it? 180 now?
Went to 370. But I sold way before that. Too soon.
Well, we always think
But
it's
I'm
too
not-
soon, but at least you made the bucks, yeah.
Raise. 28,000.
That raises, Lars folds. The Sun folds, round
What
to
am I? Big line.
Bjorn.
So how much more for me?
16.
16, he's calling with the ace 3.
Gotta play my ace, man.
Spin it.
Gotta play my ace.
Match hits the 9.
The bet.
You'll bet the 9 and that should end the hand.
30,000 bucks.
What an honest soul. Nice.
So players are going on a break. When you rejoin us in 50 minutes time, we'll have a new table for you. Welcome back to the Grand West Casino. This is day 8 of your Sunbet Poker Tour in the mother city, Cape Town, in the lovely Western Cape. This is your high roller event, day 2. We're down to 4 tables. We brought you a new feature table in this 40k event. Seat 1 will be Faisal Dawood, 889,000. Seat 2, Rudolph Ree, 1,020,000. In seat 3, Nico Vichers, 326,000. Seat 5, Fayad Albertus, 835,000. Seat 6, Jesse Rosen, 707,000. Seat 7, Jonathan Woolley, 98,000. Seat 8, Chris Convery, 385,000. Seat 9 from Spain, Eduardo Gonzalez, 657,000 chips.
I would be very surprised if it goes there.
So we're in the freeze-out portion of this. We had 72 entrants. We've got a prize pool of over 2.4 million. With 1 million guaranteed.
It would make no sense as a poker hand.
There's the table that just left us, taking the seat there. Big Leon taking his seat. So there's Jonathan Woolley in conversation with Chris Convery. Chris Convery, well known, former All Africa winner of events around the world as well. He's travelled and a lot of other events in South Africa. So Jonathan Woolley under the gun.
And please, can you please take the chips from the box, inside the box, please?
No problem, sir.
No phones, please.
No
Pool. Nah, pool. All right, small blind, please. 10,000, 15, all right? The reservoir.
So it's folded round so far. A lot of players not taking their seat. All the way to Nico on the button. Fayed in the small blind. He's going to complete. Jesse checks in the big blind. So Fayed hits the 7. He's going to bet it. Top pair, top kicker.
25,000.
Okay, boys, I'm basically all in.
Well done.
Thank you.
Good luck.
So he takes down that first hand. Sean Bloom standing there next to Lauren Pierre. Interested observers behind Jesse and Ahmed. Behind Jed and Ahmed. Jesse's at the feature table now.
So sick that I can't wake up with like any hand there, so I can shout and have it fall.
Yeah. Raise to 35,000.
So Chris raises the ace-5 suited.
All in.
Nico moves all in with the 9s. Round to Jonathan Woolley, 10 deuce. Can't do anything with that.
Giving it up.
Chris will get rid of that ace-5.
That's not the ideal.
Let's look at 70,000. I can't fall off my life 10-2.
Nice. 10, 15, 15.
So Nico will stack those chips from that. Raised by Chris, and he jammed over the top with his nines. Takes down the hand. So Edward Gonzalez now under the gun.
Up to
His
30.
name is Eduardo. I bet you can't pronounce his surname.
Up to
Right?
30,000.
Gonzalez.
Up to 30.
Yeah. Do you see how he spells it though? Apparently that's an abbreviation in Europe.
Okay.
I know nothing.
No, nothing. And well.
Okay.
So Jonathan Woolley has moved in with his last chips.
Good luck, Jonathan. Chris could be.
Trouble.
Best hand I've seen all. Good luck, brother.
He wishes the fellow player good luck.
And over to the
Good
fat
night,
lady
chaps.
singing.
68.
Nice hand, bro.
What's this? Hugo. All in Congo.
The flop of 5-8-7. He needs running diamonds or a 10 or a 9 to develop something, or a 6 on that turn. There's a diamond. He's got outs now. Any diamond. Oh, and he finds the running diamonds. And Jonathan Woolley gets a double up.
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. Sorry, brother. I can't do anything.
Decent hand for you.
Yeah, so brother, I've been getting 10, 2, 3, 6.
Weird game. He said they give you 30 queen of diamonds and they give you that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You'd say the game was triggered if
It was online.
Yeah, for sure.
Just like to reiterate what Mark is saying, please do not, when you fold in, do not show your cards. If you want to show everybody, just open the cards or just fold with your cards.
I don't think that's happening on this table.
I don't know why. Small blind, please, 10,000. And folding out of 10, please. Let's wait for our 10 to end.
So Chris Convery posts the small blind there. First look at him for a long time on a feature table, guys.
Sure, that's it, right?
Rudy's not at the table yet. Nico Wichers will fold. Fayed folds. Jesse's out the way. Round to Jonathan Woolley, who just had the double up. Puts it all in again, this time Jack 10 from the button. Chris folds. Oh, and call. He runs into him again.
Just like that,
Second time.
The second time he's dominated. He was dominated with ace 10 versus the ace queen. Now he's ace Jack 10 versus ace Jack. Can he get lucky twice?
Let's go and see the floor.
He's in need a lot of help from there. 9 queen or a king of 7 or something to develop on the floor. There's no help for him there. He's knocked out now.
Good game, boys. Good game. Thanks, brothers. Thanks. Good game. Good game, man. Good game, man.
Let me quickly get the counts. 166. Total bet was 166, alright?
So Eduardo gets all his chips back. Got unlucky in the first one.
Who's win?
So yeah, Chris there is a very accomplished player. Obviously, a lot of people won't know him. He's been around for a long time. But he cashed in the seniors in 2022 WSOP in Las Vegas, which was a nice cash for him there. Also played America many times. Obviously South Africa and the Swaziland event. And also he's played on the Latin American Poker Tour.
Okay, that's
and
interesting.
I didn't know he's also played in Malta as well. So Chris has been around the block, got a reasonable Hendon mob stats, and not to be underestimated, shall we say.
If I'm not mistaken, he's a two-time All-Africa winner.
Quite possibly. I didn't look in Hendon mob, but I know he's played there. So, very accomplished, Chris. And these guys do well to respect his game. Not that they don't.
That's around 50.
Definitely won it once.
Just a call, yeah.
I'm not sure if he won it a second time. There are only a couple of two-time winners there. Late Peter Vermaas was, and Darren Kramer is.
Kramer gets everywhere.
Those two I know for definite.
30,000.
There you go. I'm looking at his Hendon mob. Malta, I was right. He came sixth in All Africa. And he came first in 2006. So he's a one-time
winner. I know definitely Kramer twice and late Peter Vermaas twice.
There you go.
But a good pedigree is what Gary's saying.
Yeah, absolutely, sure.
Nico will be under the gun, gets pocket 10s. Pocket 9s earlier when there was a raise and he just jammed the 9s over and got Chris to fold. This time he's got 10s under the gun. We'll raise with him.
40,000. Up to 40,000.
Easy game, easy game. Hey.
A lot of respect.
So Spain almost knocked one against me. No, I mean Sunday's game, 1-1.
Yesterday, Germany. In the end.
There's the leaderboard. Chris at the bottom there, 20 bigs. He's got just over a starting stack.
I did see the game. I watched the game.
Fayed, 10-8 suited under the gun.
I wonder what he's going to do here. Looks like he's entering.
Yeah, he likes those kinds of hands. Limped in.
Qualified, he says.
15 to play.
Basil folds. Now join the table. Rudy as well. Rudy completes. Flop is flopped well for Fayed. And Rudy's got the 10 as well. So here's going to be action. They both checked for deception. Rudy's kicker currently playing. So now Fayed's going to put money in and Rudy's going to raise. It's going to get feisty.
35,000.
Rudy just flat. So if the board comes lower than a 7,
Phase 45K, the one-day event. Please make your way into the pits with the 100.
Oh, that's a split pot. 10's full, both players. Let's see how much money ends up in the middle in a split pot here.
85. 95. That's 200,000.
Oh, wow.
This pot on the board. Got 7 on the river.
It's hard to call for a chop for 200 grand, trust me.
Double checking his hand. 10's full of 7s.
And he's asking himself what's beating me. Obviously pocket queens or pocket 7s.
10 queen even.
Yeah, 10 queen even.
That's it. That's 3 hands only, guys. Pocket queens, pocket 7s, 10 queen.
I really just knows he's not lost. By the time it's taken him.
He's putting more in though. He's re-raising
Is he really? That's beautiful.
$400 you said.
Really makes the call.
Snaps him off.
On the bets, please. 400 is the bet. Full house. Full house, it's a split pot.
9 kick. Oh, he was.
Good work by it there. Good try.
Yeah. The button moves. Jesse will be under the gun.
Big blind, please. 15-15.
Hold it so far. To Faisal.
35,000.
Faisal raises to 35.
Raise to 35,000.
Up to Fayed in the big. 3 deuce suited. He wants a piece of that. No help for him there. Both check the flop. Now the ace comes. Now Fayed leads out. Faisal's sitting with ace deuce. He's got the ace with the deuce kicker. Fayed bet his flush draw. Now Fayed's got Faisal thinking that his kicker's bad, and he bets Faisal off the hand.
Well, what's his answer?
Not scared, Fayed.
Or a small blind, big blind.
We saw that
Played last time.
Yeah.
We saw it when he played last time. He was very aggressive.
Nice shot of the table and the glasses of Mr. Abdulesa. Clarkton looks like he's all in there. Pocket nines full against Trip Kings. So that was flopped, eh? Flop Trip Kings, flopped to full house.
Well, sick one.
And it's going to Clarkton here, the nines.
Sick hand.
That's a sick hand. So Nico on the button, going to raise.
Up to 40. 40,000.
Any players in the young for 5 can eventually make a race. Senior coach, any players out for the 1 day single day 5K.
Raised, and Jesse in the big blind, 7-4 suited. He's going to defend. It's not a bad flop if you defend with 7-4. Checks it. Nico's got a gut shot. He checks back. Now Nico hits his ace, but that gives Jesse a flush draw on top of his 7 and straight draw. He checks.
I thought Nico's got a bit of this with the top there. Board is too flushy for me.
Yeah.
And straighty.
Puts in the bet now with the ace. Jesse has a lot of outs here.
Yeah. Well, 9 remaining out of the ones he would suppose he has.
Yeah, he would think he had more.
Yeah, 16 normally.
5,000.
And he finds it. No, Nico finds the straight.
Nico finds the straight.
So the 2 pair doesn't help Jesse. And seems that Nico raised and then bet the ace. It's going to be hard put to find put Nico on a 6 here. Checks.
215 in the pot. Nico has to capitalise on his holdings here. Neither. The only draw they got there is the one that's in his hand. He's not worried if Jesse's got a 2.
115.
115. And basically half the pot.
You might pay him, I guess, because
I think he's definitely going to pay him.
He thinks he's got ace jack, ace queen, somewhere in the regions like that from with the raise. He only bet the ace.
Six till 20:30. Load shedding.
Hence the lights have gone out here. Unfortunately, inverter and the UPS have kept us going.
Nothing, eh?
First beat.
I have no idea. But this is they're gone now.
Generators in the casino kicking in.
That little inverter runs all of these screens for about 5 minutes.
We will see.
I mean, if you think how much equipment's running off that little inverter.
You know we want to see it.
We want to see.
Sit down, let's sit down. Put me on tilt early.
Okay, the 5K, the single day event is on its way. The 5K single day event is on its way.
I don't know. What did you fold? Two bad.
Main event registration open.
Am I?
Only one is not going to show you.
How much?
10, 15, 15.
I followed Steve.
Maybe same number.
So you take them for 20 minutes in the 5K one day
Jesse
event.
trying to extract information after the fact.
Flop the close one. Steve will turn this. So when you see that,
If you did fold two pair, well done. I might have to try my hand at dancing. You actually fold the two pair.
15,000.
I might have to go and do something else.
You look like a good dancer.
Be surprised.
Right?
Rudy's into the pot.
32.
Made it 32,000.
32,000.
Nico pocket fours might go set mining.
Well, he's got lots of newfound wealth. See a little punt the way he's running.
Yeah, he's had a good run since he came onto the feature table.
And he knows that Rudy can have quite a wide range. But never write Rudy off. He's a smart player.
I mean, the short time he's been up here, he's over 200,000 up.
There you go. Every picture tells a story.
Folds it.
That.
Fade will come along.
32 call.
Jesse gets rid of the queen 9 suited in the small blind. Just jack 6 suited in the big. Gives that up.
Three, eight, two spades. Not often you see both players got overs to the flop.
60,000.
Yeah. It really continues.
Unfortunately, the player has hit nothing.
Yeah, and you know, he thinks even if Rudy's c-betting with an ace on behind, he's got any pair on behind, he's in a tough spot to continue here.
I suppose he gets to a fold then.
He doesn't like to fold, guys.
Let us see. Counting
He
on the
does
chips.
not like to fold. He thought about it long and hard, but he lets it go.
I think it was pretty standard fold there.
I've seen him float before with 2 overs, that's why he just doesn't like to fold. He's not a believer always. And there's our visitor from Austria. Who had his birthday the other night on the final table. Manuel Lang.
Should have let us know, we'd have bought him a cake.
Yeah.
Miles is having his back massage there.
Darren Kramer in the house visiting everybody. Basil really quickly out the way. Nico Jack 8 suited in the hijack. Folds that. Jesse folds. With blind and blind, Queen 10 for Chris.
How much?
He limps in. Eduardo check back. Chris hits the 10.
25. 25,000.
Eduardo calls. You can't see what he's holding.
Yeah, we'll actually change the spelling of Eduardo. It's Eduardo, the Spanish way. I think they spelled it the phonetic way there.
Another 10 for Chris, so if he was behind to a king, he's ahead now. He checks it. He's gone check, check. Basil posts the big blind.
Can you hear me? You're better now.
King deuce for Nico, folds, king 9 for Fahed. He'll play. Raises it.
Up to 30,000. Raise to 30,000.
Everybody getting out of the way of king 9 here.
Basil was 4-3.
Turns out the big blind.
Yeah, to the min raise. Flops queen, queen 3.
Basil gets the best of it.
Yeah.
2 pair.
Fahed's going to continue.
25,000. 120. Raise to 120.
Check raise works.
Small blind difference.
Almost looks like he's been moved to a different table. Yep. The balancing tables, have they broken another table in though?
No, I think they're balancing.
Matt moving in there.
Have they taken anybody off the feature?
15.
I think so.
10, 15, 15.
Bringing anybody there, looks like somebody's incoming, so then they have broken a table.
Mr. Sun, best player. In Botswana. We waiting
Down to
for
3
best
tables.
player. Win today.
Down to 3 tables, yeah. They've broken a table.
One of the best players in South Africa.
So I spoke with Caitlin during the break and asked her what time we were finishing. And there is no definitive time on the schedule. However, we will try and play down to a final 9, if that's possible. If not, we'll probably finish on around about level 18, 17, which is about midnight.
Okay, and the 3 tables left now.
So that's the current plan, but things change.
Main event players, next on the field, your line are 6 and 1200, 6 and 1200 the main event. This is
Up to
your
45,000.
of re-entry. 6 and 1200. Anyone that wants to play the 5-player win event that is on its way to table play.
So Fayed, ace jack. Was raised to 45k and he gets that run through.
It's the second time he's raised early position, eh?
Yeah, he gets it through.
Well done. Really looks like he's in patient mode.
Yeah, so Manesh joining us in seat 4. Mr. Sun joining us, I think, in seat 6. I'll just double check that.
I think he's seat 7.
Oh, you're right, Mr. Sun's in seat 7.
That's the round 15. Up to 30.
Sorry, not loading names in the
Yeah,
computer.
Gary was helping with the loading of the names of Mr. Sun in seat 7 and
It's in.
Manesh in seat 4.
Up to 30.
So it's been raised by Rudy here in the small blind after there were limpers only. Nico will come along. So Ed comes along. Faisal. So the king for Nico. 6 for Faisal, that's about it there.
Yeah, I think Nico's dominating this at the moment.
A strange raise by Rudy, a min raise from the small blind with 10-7.
He was getting bored. Rudy folds, around the nickel.
Well, Faisal is bet he's 6 because it was checked him, he had position on the button.
Right.
Nico raises.
Up to 100.
He knows what Faisal's up to there. Now Faisal sitting just with a 6 with a 4 kicker. He'll have to give that up.
Unusual to see Faisal without a hat. Only a pretty hat man.
Gives it up and Nico takes down the hand.
I was just reading Boren Species' message to him.
Yeah.
Small blind.
Action will be on Fayed. He's folded, Jesse's folded, Mr. Sun. He puts in the raise.
Okay, 5K is open for that front master now. Two full table with the 5K.
Mesh gives it up.
It's the sun. Bluff. Bluffy.
Who am I bluffing?
Me, you bluff.
That pocket 10. Pocket 10.
No, you don't have 10.
Roll set.
10, 3, I think.
Gonna zack him. Jesse will be under the gun.
What rise up for?
Nice.
Up to 13.
Limp to Rudy in our raises from the cutoff. Goes out the way. Ganesh folds. Fade. Ace 4. Calls.
Maybe. Can't pick up a hand.
Tunisia winning.
One club there. No straight draw for Fayed.
Hey? Against Rudy, you must have a hand. You must have a hand to stand half a chance at least.
Yeah, I saw
So
you
you
wanted
check.
to bet. Let's put a small bet.
30.
Cover you.
55. 55,000.
Use the club on the turn.
Straight draw.
Yeah, I would have made it feisty, that was for sure.
The non-believer on that flop. He's going to bet he's got shots. He's got an up and down. Oh, look at that.
Right. 350.
Really in no prisoner's mode.
That's what you call firing. That'll get rid of it.
When you see or when you wait for the TV?
You want to see now or you want to wait, sorry?
You want to see now or do you want to wait for TV?
Nice. Loads of chipperoonies.
Take that.
Back to the hand correctly.
Straight draw.
Spitfire, my word.
Now come, bluff again.
That is real.
Weekend.
Papa Villa.
9 queen, I still don't know.
Come on, Chris Convery, what a legend. He says that Peter from Master Lake Bobby Bear.
I was done.
Over there.
Oh, yeah,
There.
your commentary earlier.
Done today.
The Blaster in PE. Shout
One
out to
time
the
I'll
Blaster.
show a bluff. It's not the semi. It's not a yo. We've been sick of you at 6
So, Mr. Huawei Sun will be under the gun.
Good fault, Mr. Sun. That's why you're best player.
Under the gun.
Mr. Sun under the gun.
When you play it behind him.
Cannot bluff again. I'm guys down.
5-4 into the muck. Going to Chris.
You see now, I'm start following this shit.
Don't show your cards, Rudy. Don't show your cards.
Normally I hide, but now after that,
Even Harry. You're not even joking, even Harry.
I like it. Yeah. Dave. Yeah, when you got a break, organize me a top up. When you got a break, no, only when you got a break.
40. 4 zeros.
It would be nice now, 3 hours later, you know what to say, how many players I get to say. I asked him, but he's got attitude and he's got side comments and...
Who's that?
Dave.
No, they just don't care.
Hey? No, but still, I mean, 3 hours afterwards, at least they could have put up the price. People know what
But somehow they not managing this one. I'm trying to get an invoice done. So I normally jump. I mean, it's money up front.
Chris, under the gun, is full suited. Hasn't played a hand for a while now.
And we're better to 35,000.
It's in the raise.
35,000.
I want 5 rolls in the month.
Nico with pocket 5. Been raised to 35 by Chris.
That's what he's out first.
Yeah, mate.
I'll be long.
No, I'm not saying about work. I'm saying about
No, I don't.
just don't go too hard. You'll get 5
Gonna come along. This is out the way.
35,000. It's just a cost.
Let's look at the next register into day 1A. You have about 27 minutes plus a break left for registration into 1A. We are up to 110 buy-ins already. 110 buy-ins into 1A.
2 pair for Chris here. Don't like the look of all those spades.
Yeah, Nico the only one with a spade, but it's a low one.
50,000.
Okay, decided he's going to protect this hand. 50 into 110. Nico gets out of the way. And, lesson for everybody there. Take it down early.
That's the worst one.
Two pair betted.
It's all in kings, so what the fuck?
So 72 entries, 27 remain. Average ship stack is 800,000. Pretty hectic. 27 remain, Mark.
Yeah.
So that would be 3 tables of 9.
That's it, guys. Exactly reverse, 72-27. Big field for a high roller. Nico with the pocket 6s.
Up to 40,000.
Gonna raise. Manesh is out the way. Played with pocket queens. Gonna 3-bet.
We raised 90,000.
Chris with reasonable holdings in the big blind, but after that 3-bet to 90k, Jack goes in the muck.
So says I'll see one.
Well, would have got Chris in trouble because he had King Jack. Should have bet fold, no?
100?
Big.
100,000?
Yeah, let's go. So at fives and then sixes, at full raises from both, and then had to fold on the flop.
Not so good.
That just bleeds you chips similar. It's like 40k, 40k, that's 80k gone.
Yeah, you're right. Doesn't take long. Oh look, the Zoop squad are in town. We had a conversation earlier on the other side. I was Banks' table. There's a couple of big lads on the table. And they said we should actually allocate the amount of players by weight rather than by stacks. So what we said was that, you know, myself, Mark and a couple of the other big guys there, we'd only be four-handed because there wouldn't be enough weight allowance for other people. But by the same token, we worked out the Zoop squad could have 27 on the same table. Oh dear. I haven't met one of them yet who's got an ounce of fat on them. Must be a prerequisite. We're not getting in there, Mark, eh?
Yeah, no.
Not a chance.
Yeah, we failed the age requisite and the weight prerequisite.
Give us hours. They give us a break ready for 1 hour. Yeah. We need
32?
We need what?
So really raises.
32.
All the way to Jesse. He's out the way. Sun's already folded. On to Chris, he folds. Action on Eduardo, ace jack.
I want to see something from Eduardo. He's been pretty quiet. I saw his buddy earlier, who's also here. Jack 3-2 clubs.
And that's the trouble flop for Rudy.
50,000.
Yeah. Top against top second.
Got the ace of clubs in his hand as well. His hand just got stronger. Sure, you'll put some money in now.
This is quite sick. Well done.
I think he gets away cheap there.
He actually did. That 60,000 on the river wasn't a big bet. I think it was a blocker for the flush more than anything else.
Possibly.
Paired board.
So Huawei Sun treading water. Elimination Faisal down. And the big winner on the day is Eduardo.
They pulled Jonathan Woolley's chips.
Yeah.
Doubled him up first and then took them back.
And just so people know it, the red number doesn't have to equal what the other number is unless it's the same players. And of course we've brought in and taken out players since. Or taken them out literally as well.
Yeah. So Rudy under the gun. Nico with ace 10, under the gun +1.
$35,000.
Makes it 35, which has been the stock raise.
Up to 35,000.
Nobody called yet. All the way around to Faisal. He's going to defend his big blind.
Rainbow board.
No help for Nico on that board.
King high.
He's going to represent the king.
Right.
Shows the ace.
But symbols. Or a small blind big blind. 10, 15, 15. Thank you. For me, guys.
So Craig asking you a question, what is the state of the game at the moment? Players left, bubble, etc. We have said exactly how many players are left. It should get him in the next while.
Yeah, we can tell people what's left because it hasn't changed for quite a while. But, I think Craig's referring to Chris.
I don't know if he's won a WSOP bracelet. Played events there.
Yeah,
cash there.
He's cashed many times.
But they're not here. So you fold.
Can I fold?
If you want to.
Nah, I think fold. If you want.
So Rudy now has a full house.
Nice. The advantages of calling with 10-3, you can look that up in the poker book.
Yeah. You can get the nuts, the coconuts.
Forget Dole Brunson and his 10-2. This is Rudy Faree and his 10-3.
Chris is now bet 100. Rudy raises to 200. Going through it.
You look in pain, Chris. I need your masseur. My excuse is I was in a big club. But your excuse.
Oh, Rudy with smack talk.
I'll trust you. I'll see you later.
I'll trust you. I'll see it later.
Anyway.
Says I'll show you anyway. Chris, little exclamation about the 10-3. Oh, that was funny.
No, I've seen him.
Clacker's in the
I
house.
was in a big curse. No, you.
No, it's not Clacker. What's his name?
Corné van Skalk. Corné Skalkwijk. From Namibia. Looks a little bit like Clacker.
So he's bending down a bit.
Yeah, but now that he's standing up, you can see it.
Cornet's a nice fellow, eh? Really nice fellow.
Oh, Cornet, lovely guy. Just hangs out with the wrong people like Rajiv.
That was my excuse to curse.
Just kidding, Rajiv. And the blinds are up.
It serves me not right for not raising.
We know.
Yeah, now 10,000, 20,000 with a big blind ante of 20. 50k in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I assumed.
I asked if I could fold, they said no, Chris.
I heard.
Yeah, Chris doesn't want to brace them.
Yeah, just a lot of cashes.
Yeah, he's finished in a top 20 a couple of times in America.
Ace King for Fayed.
45,000.
Makes it 45. Jesse folds a rag ace. Rudy folds.
Sign out of the way. Chris with ace 6.
He folded. Water folded Jack 10 suited. Some big hands folded all the way around to Nico. Nico with a 4-3, he defends. Flop 5-5 king, so the ace king hits the king. So Nico has checked. Fayed's going to put in the continuation and that'll end it. There's nothing for the 4-3 there.
Nothing. Nada.
75.
Nico gets out the way.
There's a shot down the centre aisle of the main event day 1A.
Yeah,
that's shooting from the office end by the cash desk.
There's Nick Gurra on the left.
He has got his own little table there, all lined up with little soldiers. He was trying to convince me to drink one earlier.
Was he trying to get you to have one, guys?
Not that I'm allergic or 12-stepper. I don't drink when I'm working, number one. And number two, I don't want a headache tomorrow. Okay, fair with the suited connectors here. As we've seen, he'll play these. If he has in the past, you want to say.
He normally limps it in. Let's see if he raises it. Limps in. Eduardo. Pocket aces. That won't be lumped in. Pumps it up quite significantly.
75. Raise to 75.
I really wanted to see a flop, but nah.
We're in a break,
No.
Good. I'm going to go recover.
Rudy with 1.3 million behind, but it is a free zone now. It would not be a good time to raise here, Rudy. No. Rudy says, I'm getting rid.
Nico folds. Fayed gets out the way as well.
Easy game.
Pick up pocket aces is limper, you raise, everybody folds.
Now is the time.
Jesse is under the gun. Set those cards in the box, Jess. Thank you, sir. Jack 8, suited. Remember, the average stack is 800,000 now, Mark, so that's where to gauge it. Jesse and Hawaii both are under average.
Yeah, just under. Mr. Sun likes that 7-6 suited.
Eduardo's folds. So phases out of the way as well. Ruby out of the way. And out of the way. Manisha. And if I had to keep them honest,
they can make a
straight flush between them.
Yeah. Very nice. 4/5 of.
There it is.
Combine it with that, they've got it. The Sun continues, yeah, that'll end it. Fayed's got nothing.
65,000.
Mr. Sun counting chips. Did you know that Lisa is British? How about that?
I did not know that.
There's a statement for you. She is. She is a pom. I'll have all the naysayers coming on. They tell you what. No, she's not. She's in South Africa. Go ask her. That's the answer to the question. She will tell you she is British.
Stuff, we've lost a few players because there's 8 and 8 on those two outer tables. I counted them as we went around.
Maybe they're taking a comfort break, Mark. You never know.
Yeah, I couldn't see any chips in the vacant spaces.
Maybe they took the chips with them. Maybe they're playing a game in the loo.
Can you imagine taking your chips away with you?
That'd be hilarious.
Instant disqualification.
Yep, and you can only carry your chips between locations if they're in a tray. And the guy said, well, I've only got 2 chips left. Even more reason for you to try them putting in a tray.
Yeah, have to be in a tray, cannot be carried in your pocket, hoodie, whatever.
There's a reason for that. So you can't add or subtract your chips and you're under the cameras at all times. It might sound crazy, but there's always a reason, eh?
Yeah, you could have a buddy with a big stack and he takes off a few and passes them to you and that's that, so yeah.
All in.
So Jesse moves all in after it was raised by Chris.
I thought you said all in pre-flop there.
Yeah, Jesse moved all in. Chris raised and then Jesse moved all in.
Small blind, big blind, 20
This guy's getting too quick on me.
See the space next to Lum, there are no chips there. In seat 9.
Roger that.
Date. And the camera was around the other side, the seat on the other side there between Max Mahal and Vion. Has got no chips either.
Out of space.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are 8 of them on that table. I think Vion has just made himself more comfortable in that space after the player was eliminated.
Stretching the legs.
He is a big unit.
He is indeed.
So Nico, 5-7 suited. Hijack, let's go. Manesh, ace-8 in the cutoff. Manesh has played a hand for a while.
And we have a raise to 50,000. 50,000.
It folds. Jesse folds. The sun out the way. And Manesh will pick up the blinds.
Chip caps. This with 11 bigs now, sure.
Yeah, he slipped very much into the danger zone with that hand with against Rudolph 13. And he couldn't believe Rudy had 10-3 there. Everybody else 25 big plus. They're not in any immediate danger.
Stacked up nice and neatly.
Is that come, I think?
Is that it is? It's Ahmed.
No, it's Ahmed. I was looking at the writing. It's not even with both wrong. It's Jody.
80,000.
Jody. And yeah, done nice stack. Nick has got a similar color with also writing on the front. Fayed is limped in. Jesse ace-9 on the button.
It's not a good enough hand to be shoving.
Gonna raise it though.
55,000. 55 raise, yeah?
He folds, so now it's just up to the limper. Makes the call. Nothing there for Jesse. Fades reaching for chip straight away.
$100,000.
And fold, obviously.
He's at the table, gives it up.
Players remaining there, you can complete the hand on and you lay on a 15-minute break. This is the end of the day registration period. If any player wishes to
That's the main event day 1A. Gonna break a freezer.
So that's the end of their re-entry and registration period.
It is indeed.
So if they had 110 odd already, so they're going to pay down to 11, maybe 12, depending on how many more there were in that we don't know about.
Thank you, Mr. Basil, for your wild cards in the box.
Press 255,000. 55,000.
Higher block fancy this, huh?
Yeah, ace 10.
Yeah.
Ace king 7 there to the ace 10, that is.
Pocket 8, the one his son is...
He's not folding that in a
call.
hurry.
He's a call.
As we've alluded to before, lucky
Never
number for
folding
him.
8, suppose not raising.
One of his cards is there by Eduardo, who comes along for the ride.
55 it is.
At 8 or a 5. 7, 10, green, 2 diamonds.
10 hits for Faisal. He'll make the standard continuation, and that will end it.
Alright, 120. 120?
120, wow. There we go, gone. Rudolph with 10, 5. Well done, they're folded. Nico with 10, with queen 4. This has already folded his.
$40,000.
40,000 is the bet from Fayed with the ace queen. Fold. Ace 2 from Eduardo, fancies a piece of this, but look at his face. And he calls. Faisal is folded. King 7, Jack 2 clubs. Faisal hasn't folded.
65.
10 on the turn. Ace queen is the nuts here at the moment. Two flush draws out there. Player putting together a hefty bet. Like about 70 odd.
120.
Basil gets that one. Great too, he's not going to be calling me with that, that's for sure. Eliminations. He's out of the way quick. Fire is looks like he's betting. Queen 10 here. Active, round to Jesse. Queen Jack, domination nation, raising it up. The ace 10 comes along. Ace 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack, King Jack. And Rudy with the Queen 6 is also in. So we're going 5 ways to the flop here. 3, 7, 9. No help specifically to anybody. Ace 10 ahead. Strange hand. Nobody hits a pair. Crazy. Turn card is the ace. I believe Faisal is the ace this time, so he is dominating this field. Only Jesse can outdraw him here with the spades. Everybody else is 0% to win the hand. Unless, of course, they buy it. It's going to cost them a bit of money. Basil's checked his ace. River card is the 6. Basil gets the check mark. Everybody else is drawing dead. The only way any other player can win this is to buy it. Flush misses. 10-8 gets there, but it's a long way. 10 out of spades maybe gets there, but that's about it.
85. 85.
Huawei has bet 85,000. It's whether or not Faisal wants to call. Yes, he calls it.
Hey, you thief. What's wrong? Is it allowed?
Faisal collected. Sorry about that, guys. We missed the Huawei Sunbet.
Quítales alumnos.
Our dealer GP is off and running again. Under the gun player will be Mr. Nesh Kasher. That's a fold. Brandon Fayed, he folds. Jesse.
Up to 40.
Okay, Jesse's cookies coming up here. The Huawei Sun, Queen 10, fold. Chris Connery, Kings, wow. All in.
All in.
Fire around very, very quickly, plays like the way, etc. Random. Nickel Vickers, Jack 7 there in the muck. Folded back to Jesse. Okay, Jesse's thinking about it. Jesse's got 442 behind. He needs to score 175 to a pot of 265.
$175 total.
Give him a raggedy ace there. Chris will pick up that pot more bait. Protected his hand, didn't want to draw any further. I'll take it down now. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Goodbye.
But in here, you big blind.
Double.
Outside tables. Looks like Miles is on the move. Maybe we lost the player there. Holding Pillay picking up chips.
Just you show me your Sasa
Miles just on the periphery there, so I don't know if he's knocked out. He's just getting a debrief. So Lorraine moves in for the kill over there. Looks like she's going to come in and steal one of our players, or vice versa. We have to balance. Play had to get out of the way with 10-7. Jesse Rosen to act. Obviously folded already, so Huawei Sun is folded. Chris folds. Basil. Wake up, Basil.
What's going for me for
Nickel King 5. In the small blind, he's going to give. He's not going to give Manish a walk. So that's a bet by Nikos in an attempt to steal the blinds. Kashef got. Kashef 9-4. Nothing is the answer. We'll have to give him this big blind here. Nico might give himself some credibility and show the king. No. And Nico will pick up the 40k in the middle. So it looks like the dealers are coming back in for the mark.
You got a big hand, you never raise him 70k, so probably in the hole, just trying to steal.
Mark is talking with Mark Miles.
So all have aces up.
Jesse folds. No, he doesn't fold. Under the gun, he will fold.
Did they say how many places are getting played?
I'll tell you just now.
Seems like 8.
Looks like 9.
about a half an hour or so to run on this level.
Albeit.
Then we'll be changing out the table. There's only one table we haven't had up here yet, so that won't be much of a task picking the next table.
With the single player, 35, ne? With 1,000 and all these
Nico's raised it up. Nish, I think he's going to re-raise this. Just wait. 3 bets 150. Fire gets out of the way.
You should go all in, then he snap calls. You didn't hear what I told you.
It's not nothing. I'm also not doing it. It's the other one that you show the two.
Nish is giving himself some street cred here.
Yeah.
Shows the ace.
Good luck, everyone.
And that's one of our players getting removed. So I think Jesse Rosen is going to the outside table. Yep, Jesse has been removed, and we will remove him off our computer. Seat 6 open. We are going south in terms of players. That was Ghani who was knocked out. Conway under the gun. We are dealing. TP is about to put those cards right out there. Flexing his, what's his name?
So at this stage, 12 players going through. 12 players going through.
Mark has returned. We've watched you.
Yeah.
We have been watching you.
I got called across there.
We know your every move.
Pull you in, no. When I catch my breath and the sand's over.
Catch your breath. Are you sprinting?
Walking is bad for me, guys.
Being big is not a disability. Come on, you can do it. Get your breath back, matey. We'll get back to you in a second. Nico Vickers, 20k to call. Trying to get his own back now from the last time when initially raised it. And Rudy was saying he should have just put it in. He would have snapped on it. He's bluffing it. Rudy, ever the commentary. You should come in here and commentate, Rudy. That'd be fun.
That could be fun.
Be a lot of fun.
Get the golf line perspective.
So you got dragged over there. I hasted to add, there is nobody in this country who could drag you over there.
No, I was asked Moaz wanted a word with me, and then he got involved in a huge hand with Alvin and he got knocked out.
I saw that. We did see it.
He said, just give me a minute, cuz, you know. So I just stood there and waited, which gave me an opportunity to survey all the tables out there. Yeah, Jody Clausen's got a lovely big stack.
I saw that as well. We had a little wander around ourselves.
Solly's got a big stack.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
He's got a nice high tower of blues there.
Beautiful.
And Alvin just knocked.
Alvin who?
Was that Alvin
Pile.
Pile?
Ah, yes, I saw the boss going out. So what else is going on? I saw you chatting to Mark.
He was. That was part of the homework thing, which I'll tell you when we're on off air.
Okay. I have to go and do.
Okay, Gary's turn to go around.
8-0.
So Fayed has bet 80k, and Nico is sitting with trip aces. He's taking his time. So Nico slow playing his trip aces. Fayed is firing. Drawing dead. Nico pretending he's on a flush draw. So he could suck out some more chips here. Come out of hiding now.
You know that, that's much more.
Oh, if you look at the ice.
But not much more. For 180. That's why
There's Mariette on the outer table. Beyond. Jared Solomon in his hands on his cards. You can't see his chip stack there, but he's got a decent stack going. Giovanni Gaggia, evening all. Gio, we're waiting for you. You said you're incoming Friday. We're on Wednesday now. 2 more days and you'll be here. So Nico under the gun with the Jack 10 off. The Sun moves all in from the small blind with the king, putting pressure on the big blind and stealing the blinds there.
see the guys like shooting on you, huh?
It's the Sun is bullying you. He's playing, but
You're the first guy.
Lovely, man.
But then one day you'll wake up.
That's 120.
Let's go to the flop. 9, 2, 8, 2 hearts. So Eduardo will be happy to see those two.
But an up and down for Chris, so this could get feisty.
I reckon.
You see the percentages there. Eduardo is a big favorite, even though Fayed's ace high is ahead. He's going to bet the ace.
20,000.
Chris is going to move all in with his up and down.
Yeah, let's see them all.
And that gets rid of Eduardo with his flush draw. And Fayed actually can't call this. There we go. Well played, Chris. He put the pressure first. I think if Eduardo did, it would have been the other way around.
Yep.
So nicely played.
A wise play as well. Very wise. Mature play. That's what you expect from Chris. So I reckon that we've got about 15 minutes to run the level. I didn't really take a time, but somewhere around there.
There are more players entering that, I believe that is the 5K tournament that side.
Yeah.
Must be. And there's the 2 tables left in this event. And our feature table, the 3 tables total. And that main event is still rocking out there. Still a lot of players in there. So whoever the 11 or 12 players are that get through are going to have quite big stacks, guys, because they've accumulated from all of the others.
Oh, for sure. And I think he said that... how many players did he say was going through?
I didn't get the final number.
Yeah, he says 10%. What was the final number? 11?
I didn't see the final number. It was over 100. It was 108 at one stage, so I don't know if it went further.
So 10 or 11 players going through.
Yeah, and if it went more, maybe 12 because of the late region or whatever, and people re-entering.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, we'll see later.
Usual story.
So this must be down to 26 players now, 25 maybe.
Yeah, even less because there were 8 out there, and then they lost more, so they went down to 7. There's 15
well,
there.
8, 16, 24. If they're 8, 8, 8. So one off is 23. So
yeah, around 23.
I asked Caitlin, she said they're going to post the prize pool shortly.
Yeah, they're probably paying 7 because 10%, 72 players. Either 7 or 8.
Yeah, most likely. Fancy players' cards, yeah.
Put a raise in.
Up to 50,000.
Chris with 10-9.
And he likes, but 450k is he going to? Calls. On to Faisal. He calls, Rudy calls. He looked at the chips Rudy had got ready and wanted to see if Rudy was raising or not. Rudy had already got his call counted out.
He was telegraphing, as we say.
Oh, look at that flop for Chris.
Sure. And a 7 for Rudy.
Fayed checks. It's a straighty and flushy board, so I think into multiple players, Chris must bet it. He does. Faisal 5-4 will get out the way. Rudy will see one with his 7. And Rudy in really bad shape against the
If a
10.
7 comes, he'd be absolutely desperate to stay.
Fayed comes along too. So this is building into a nice pot here for Chris if he can take this down. There's another club that's the only worry
that's
for
a scare card.
Because we don't know what Fayed's holding. He could be holding 2 clubs. More likely he would have bet a flush draw on the flop because he was the pre-flop aggressor. So
Gonna put it in. If you've got a flush, you've got a call. Rudy folds. If Fayed's not got a flush.
no, he would have snapped.
Price is 215 of it.
He gets rid of it. Well played, Chris. Takes it down there and then. Gets plus 270k. Now he's on 585 and he was down on fumes a little while ago.
Well done. The wisdom is shown through in the patience.
The experience, yeah. So look up there now. He's climbed out of that danger zone. He was right down. And Mr. Sun and Fayed not in the danger zone yet. Everybody else fairly comfortable. But the next time the blinds go up, then that all changes again.
Well, I think we've got about 10 minutes to run the end of the level. I think there is a break programmed. Yeah, 10 minutes by my watch. Probably a little bit more than that.
That's around 20. Right? 1669.
There it folds. Mr. Sun will take that down. His pocket sixes.
Right, we've got a very nice block there. We've got 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 7, we've got 3, 6. We have a set of fours, and we have a flush draw and a gut shot straight draw. The jack eight and the gut shot. 6 for a straight. Right, that's 10. 3. Right, any 6. And a 5 on the river and the 6 wins. The 6 makes full points.
Queen 8 for Fayed under the gun. It's called. He likes to limp hands in. Round to Eduardo. He puts in a raise.
25,000.
With pocket fours. Faisal with King Jack suited. He's gonna make. Oh, he's gonna 3-bet it. There you go. There comes the 3-bet.
Raise 210,000.
Round to Manesh. He's folded. Fayed, who limped in with Queen 8, won't be liking that. He'll get rid of it. He has. So back to the pocket fours of Eduardo. Making the call. Wants to see a flop.
Ace 9 7 2 hearts. I love a draw there.
Yeah, Faisal flops the nut flush draw, and he can rep every ace there as well. So when he bets this is going to go bet fold, guys.
Put the big chunk of change in.
Here we go. 115. And takes down a nice hand. Nice hand, Faisal.
Yeah, I'll follow on.
The pre-flop raise, Nico 24%, right down to 7% from Manesh. Manesh has played a lot of hands, not Faisal. Raising pre-flop, that is. Been very selective, but it is along the style that they both play. VPIP, look how low Manesh is, 7%, and Fayed,
Very quiet.
to be expected 56%, guys. He wants to play every hand.
Oh, for sure.
Doesn't like to be inactive. Mr. Sun. Under the gun with eights again.
Who's the chap Chris used to hang around with? Not the older chap.
Peter Moss, late Bobby Bear, they used to hang out together there at Old Africa. I don't know about where else.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen him at WPT a few times. He's passed away, you said?
Yes, he did pass away a few years ago.
45.
So they're saying Mr. Sun's actually in the big blind here.
Under the gun.
According to us, but he had posted a blind there. Eduardo's raised with the fours again. Rudy's called 7-6 suited. Manesh has come along with pocket fives. Fayed is coming along with the ace-9. And now round to Mr. Sun.
He just can't resist joining the party.
Yeah, he's in with pocket eights. Does he even raise it from there?
He's put it all in, trust me.
He puts it all in. How's that?
Yeah. I knew he was going to put it all in. Eights.
And so much money, dead money in the middle there.
That's the squeeze play of note. What's he got? How much he got? 639,000.
The fours get out the way. Rudy 7-6 suited will get out the way for sure. Fives of Manesh. He's out the way, and the ace-9 out the way already.
And Huawei Sun will pick up 200,000.
Just like that. Well played, Mr. Sun. Nice squeeze play.
And Chris taps the table as well.
He enjoys that play.
How many callers I have a pocket?
I could have around 490 of clubs. I'm from early to talk about 9 pin. I folded 9 pin of clubs early without even putting money. I know someone will be down with that money.
Exactly with a fair stack there as well.
Eduardo is under the gun. He's gone. Round to Faisal. He also folds. Rudy announces raise.
45,000.
45,000, I believe he said. Round to Nico.
And Manesh both fold. The edge fold.
Garbage.
The Sun out the way.
Chris got any fighting? No, nothing to fight with in the big.
Oh, you have the same pocket now. Take it away. Yeah, give him the same pockets now.
That pocket is mine is the board. I'm not
Need
doing
to eat the board to get the
things. I'm not doing alone.
Hey,
You know, even AI has got a good hand. He's afraid of the one behind you. You will fall. My hand.
There's that stack of Jody Clausen, you can see. Good stack there. Alvin, of course, chipped up because he took Moaz out.
No, I think I'm getting desperate. Use it well.
Assuming that'll be the table that's coming up here next. There is only 3 tables, so it'll have to be that one.
Alright, 3 minutes left.
Nico's out the way.
You won't be in the same room.
Yeah, we're moving.
Price 248.
Eduardo moves all in.
500.
Fold.
500 number, they don't want to give me.
I think we've probably got enough time for one more hand on the feature table, if my clock is right.
So Almond also sporting quite a few chips there.
Yep.
A couple of big stacks out there.
The blue 50Ks are the ones you want, eh?
Yeah, like you can see Jared's is sticking out above Ahmed's hand. Above his arm there.
Would be an interesting dynamic. I think these are coming to our feature table next, so maybe the other table. I don't know. This is a mix and match now.
Yeah, because we had that table with Lisa and them on earlier, but
Lisa's moved. So that's the 1 minute warning. Folded round to Fayed. Fayed's already folded.
so Eduardo, small blind, complete. Basil checks back with a king deuce. And flop is 6-9 jack, 2 spades. Three of spades now. Basil has a 2 of spades.
Yeah, it's got a bit wobbly, got his spades. Sounds like the clock is running out.
Eduardo with 8-6. Zip the 6, and the 6 will be good.
And that is us going on a break. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Oh no, I hear it's a 1 hour dinner break.
Done.
Done.
So it is a 1 hour dinner break.
Let's go.